Second, third, fourth, 29th attempt. I don't even know what's going on anymore. But I think we're okay now. It doesn't say my encoding is overloaded. I'm not dropping frames. I know we're 30 seconds in, but frame dropping was a big problem. Alright. Evie Brock, you are a real trooper for actually sticking around. In fact, I'm gonna hand you some scouters. Because anyone willing to wait that long for my computer to stop being stupid deserves a reward. So you get 200 scouters. Okay, hyper mode. Alright. Alright. So, as I was trying to say before all hell broke loose on my computer, I will be saving this as a VOD. And so they know, anyone watching this on the VOD, yeah, my computer was just being a big, not nice person. So I had to restart it. And the reason why I have forgetting where things are at number 1 rather than 0 is I forgot where something was in the space colony, specifically a turret. That kind of surprised me, so I'm counting that toward that. And I'm going to let the cutscene play out again, just in case anyone wanted to watch this game for the story. My goal today will be to beat this game on hyper mode in one sitting without a single save point. I'll go into save points so that I can get my health back, but I won't actually save. Now if I die, then I'm going to do a second playthrough where I chicken out and I do use save points, just so that I can make sure to get it done in one day. So hopefully this special can start being special, and we can all be happy. We can all enjoy a nice, fun day of mediocre gaming. As long as the game itself actually works. Thank you for reminding me that my computer's volume was way too high. It probably echoed like crap. It actually startled me because I forgot to turn my computer volume down so it doesn't echo. But hey, better to have that reminder earlier than later. Let's bust open that asteroid again. Yeah! I don't know why that's satisfying. Yeah. Samus has a good power level. Just one shot from her arm cannon. That's why I clipped it. That is exactly why I clipped it. That's why we come back to watching Shun. Well, we come back to watching him because he's so good. And for fun moments like that. Oh, right, you only do it with a charge gun, not the missile. It's in Fendrana where you can choose either missile or charge beam. Alright, so, once again, for the VOD crowd, this is not a speedrun. I am gonna kind of try and go through Frigate Orpheon quickly, just because, you know, I've already done this 20 minutes ago when The computer decided to be a big butt, but I want to save it all as one VOD, so start it all over. Yeah. I believe there were a couple of things that I have to scan again. Ah! How many times have I beat this game? I don't know. I don't know exactly how many. I'm like, I would say I'm good enough to like do some tiny little variant of a speed run, but nothing major. And of course, this is the Trilogy version, so if I wanted to do a real speed run, I need to get a GameCube, which I've never actually owned. Because nobody runs the Trilogy version because of all the patched out tricks that you can do. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and body mass increase when exposed to Phazon batch 0732C. In Fusion Analysis 12.5, Phazon batch 0003.H increases the acid production in the saliva ducts of parasite larvae. Yes, that is what the scan visor does. It scans things. I will not be that annoying for the rest of the playthrough. I've already done all the lore, all the enemies, because I'm pretty sure I've scanned them all. So, not really needed. I think if I were to estimate how many times I've beaten this game, 22 or so. Like I said, the only version I've owned is this Trilogy version. Ah! Pirates! I kind of like how they put these dead space pirates in front of the door as a way of like foreshadowing. Well, guess what? You're about to face off against the boss. Oh, excuse me. You're about to face off against the boss, and there's even a safe one over there, so that you really drive the point home. You really should be careful. And it's like the easiest boss you'll ever see in it. Well, not the easiest boss you'll ever find in a video game, but it's up there. It's pretty darn easy. That's kind of a lot, but I mean, I've beaten Super Metroid probably like 700 or 800 times. Of course, Super Metroid's a lot shorter than this. Alright, so this game has the audacity to say that the Parasite Queen here has a weak point, but the fact is, the whole body's a weak point. Already on a half health. It kind of sucks that this is such a cool song because we barely ever get to hear any of it. Okay, that shot makes sense. I mean, even when it hits you, it's barely effective. The real hyper mode doesn't start for quite some time. I would say the real hyper mode begins when you're in the space power facility in Fendrana. Heck your turrets. Another Parasite Queen! That's already dead. Whee! Hey, speaking of fusion, there's a little extra in the Trilogy version where you can play all of Metroid Prime 1 wearing the fusion suits. I know I did a round of that when I was playing it on the original Wii. Of course, a lot of the extras in well, particularly in the Prime 3 area, are unlocked with friend vouchers, which are kind of useless now. There's a long time before you went back and played them all. Oh, nice. Well, like I said, my first game ever was Super Metroid. And this was my second Metroid. I've been meaning to take a look at Zero Mission and Fusion on the eShop. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, right, because I'm lazy. Ah! This area sure is lovely. Maybe that's what the E stands for in eShop. The emulator shop. I've heard a pretty heavy mix of opinions about Metroid Fusion. I mean, like, nobody says that they hates it, but a lot of people say that it's their least favorite 2D Metroid, and then some people think that it is their favorite 2D Metroid. Arturipo! Hello! Okay, welcome to the true 5,000 channel view special, where hopefully my computer decides to behave itself from now on. Oh! It probably would be Super Metroid if we played it first. That's fair. Nostalgia blindness is a real thing. What? Oh yeah, weird. I never enjoy this part. Like, this particular room, I'm always so bad at it. It's like every single thing looks the same, and it's all dark and brown. Thanks, Arthur. Okay, let's actually make it to Talon 4 this time. Woo! I'm kind of disappointed that Hyper Mode still has that same super lenient timer. I kind of wish that they would cut down 2 minutes or even 3 minutes from the timer to at least make it so that you better know what you're doing when you escape. But no, you can still just take your sweet time. Planet! Hyper Mode is the highest difficulty level. Only unlockable once you've beaten the game at least once. Okay, and speaking of Planet, this may have been before E.B. Brock arrived, but I really am a little unsure about how it works. That's that at least one entire hemisphere of this planet is very Martian, but yet we land in a lush, rainy grassland that is far more similar to what we would find on Earth. Like, you don't see any of this on Mars. Maybe if you want to go back a quarter of a billion years, you'll see this, but today, no. Or maybe more than a quarter billion years. Like 1.5 billion years. Mars probably look like this. I can save. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna beat the game in one shot. Or at least I'm gonna go for it. Yes. You sure would, Arthur. Though Mars is quite a pretty planet, even as it is. Still, it would be nice to have more than one planet that could actually support life that we know of. Because we're not treating the one planet we know that has life very well. But enough about that. We're playing a video game here. No time to be sad. Data received. And I love how the game still gives you hints even though you're already playing on the highest difficulty that can only be unlocked after you beat the game. So, of course, I know what I'm doing. But they still want to give you hints. See you in sad. Ah, whoa! The range on that strike, my gosh. That beetle needs to learn how to play football. No! I knew it! Oh my gosh. E.B. Brock, you think I've played this game a lot? Well, apparently I haven't played it nearly enough. Are you enjoying my counter yet? That's a good counter. Everyone I've talked to is a big fan of it. Yeah, I don't actually speedrun this game. Like I said, this is not a real speedrun. I might get into speedrunning it just because it'd be kind of cute because nobody actually speedruns this version of the game. Be a nice, cute, easy, glitchless run of the game. Of course, when I speedrun the game, I'll be playing on normal, not hyper mode. I think like the first time I did hyper mode, I died like 84 times or something. Last time I did hyper mode, I died 0 times. Oh, thank you, E.B. Brock. Bugs. Dead bugs. Bugs. And here's definitely the least fun boss in the entire game. Good thing it's so early. Hey, we got a host from Dank Dragon Live. Thank you for that. Unfun. Where are you? Yeah, this part is just constantly tapping the shoot button while bugs swarm around your face. Which sounds just as unpleasant in real life as it does in this game. Like, this is just painful. Because you're always tapping the button. Over and over and over and over again. So it's actually physically painful to play. Oh my god, I keep missing! I hate missing! I don't want to prolong this for any longer than it needs to be. Ugh. Thumb! Well, I mean, it kind of, like, I guess if I were to make a comment on that dang dragon, when you can feel, I'm guessing that the idea is when you can feel like you're really close to being partnered, you want to play a lot of games that your fans will be very interested in and can possibly attract a few more fans, but as soon as you've made that milestone, you can feel pretty safe that you can play any game and you'll still have a fun time. Like, having a huge crowd matters a whole lot less as long as you still have your favorite people with you. Dun 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 dun! Of course, once I actually get partnered, if I ever get partnered in, like, 2021, then, I can get back to you on that. Ow. Ow. Attack these bugs. Like, as soon as I get the missiles, my mission becomes just destroy the bug's place of business. The war wasps must be homeless. So speaks Vegeta Fan 3, and the bounty hunter whom he controls. Your thumb hurts every time you play Mario. Oh, I mean, I would... Wow, what the heck was that? I would say that's a bit exaggerated, Dink Dragon, but that's more or less the idea. Like they don't usually have to do viewer levels to get a good crowd. I'm not trying to throw shade on anybody. The people, like the partner streamers that I watch who do have a smaller crowd, I mean, I watch them because they are them. I don't watch them because of what they're doing. Well, like, sometimes if there's a game that I'm really not interested in, I won't watch, but if it's like this indie game that I've never heard of, it might be worth taking a look at, then yeah, I'll watch them because I like them. May I ask why you're bringing this up at all? Dun, 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 dun. I'm just glad this is Metroid Prime 1 where there's no gauge as far as like your accuracy for all your shots. It's just one thing. Okay, no problem. You follow 540 people? Wow. Grr. Yeah. Missiles, even on hyper mode, can just break this. As long as you got missiles, this is easy. Well, as long as you got missiles and as long as you actually shoot them correctly. Boom. Boom! And as far as I know, you are correct about that. You don't lose partnership unless you break the terms of service. I've actually noticed the same thing happening to me in a lot of streams myself. So I totally hear you on that. Aww. My favorite part of doing quote-unquote speedruns of this game on normal mode is when I can beat the plated beetle before the hint even shows up. Dun 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 dun! Got anything for me? Hey, you got missiles. I'll take them. Orb. That's quite interesting. I didn't realize you were such a big deal. Ah! Ow, seriously. Of course, when I go back to, oh, I'm done. I should have shot those stupid highs before. You know, I don't even have to be bothered by them. I can just walk right past them and go move on. I just like to destroy their habitats, I guess. I'm such a good hero. In hyper mode, I'm not going to take any chances with these bugs and the acid. Like, a lot of streamers are probably going to miss me at least a little bit when I have to stop watching them because I'm going back to college soon. Dun, 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 dun. And considering all the trouble that I've put my family through my first stint in college, I'm certainly not going to take any chances in this second attempt at college. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm definitely gonna have to lay low on Twitch. You don't get it either. That's fair enough. I just want those street nets. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can't even get that stuff. Because I don't have the charge beam yet. Oh well. I will soon. I wouldn't say it's like that, Evie Brock. I meant something about accuracy, making prototype zombie game mode in Gary's mod. Fully relevant. That's actually pretty darn cool. If you can actually get that to work, that'd be really impressive. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, the Metroid Prime games are the only first-person shooters I've ever played, because, frankly, I just don't care about the genre. But that is an awesome mechanic if you can actually get it to work. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I need to scan a bunch of stuff. Ow! Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, you already have it working. Why am I not scanning that? Ooh. Yeah, gotta be at least a little careful around these parts. Oh, that was where the second symbol was. I knew it was surrounded by blast caps. It also vaporizes most enemies it kills. Nice. It's kind of satisfying watching your foes disintegrate right in front of your eyes. Dun 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 dun. I do not fully appreciate how much better I control the mouse and keyboard. I can't imagine that. Especially power weapon, because even though enemies take more damage at higher rounds, it'll kill them just as fast or close to it. But it does a lot of damage on higher rounds. Nice. I wouldn't say that you're speaking my language, but it sounds impressive. And obviously for making something from the ground up, even if it isn't, well, it's in Gary's mod, but other than that, it's from the ground up. I'm always impressed with any amount of programming. I could barely understand MATLAB for one semester, let alone actually making a game. I could go into that save point and pick up some energy, but I don't think I need to, because there's plenty of shriek bats around here. Bloop. You should probably try mouse and joystick on this. Oh, joystick is in the same type of controls as the nunchuck. Ah! Mario on keyboard. Well, I mean, I've played a lot of like little flash games of Mario, so I know Mario works out nicely on keyboard. At least in theory. Yeah, knew I didn't need that silly old save point. I'm back to full health, baby. Here to Super Mario World speedrunner talk about how the keyboard should be a different category because you can so much better with it. It's more precise. Wow. Early in the game. Oh wait, sorry. All of it skill fast. They're gonna get its pointless using the specific gun still. Oh, cool. Ah! Always happy to have a lively discussion in chat. Of course, as a Super Metroid speedrunner, I kind of long for a Super Nintendo controller just so that I can play the game in a more proper control scheme. I'm sure I can get way better times with it. Whoa! That didn't hurt me somehow. That did. Ha! Aw, how'd that miss? How'd that miss? How'd that miss? Come on, robot. Thank you. You really gotta love how this background music makes this fight against a flamethrower feel like it's the coolest thing you've ever done. Oh. Well, hey, if you got all those people who were wondering where you've been, then I'm sure they'll make your chat lively. But in all seriousness, that is kind of brutal. Oh, okay, so there's a difference between the communities that you're a part of, but there's a difference between the communities that you're a part of and your own community. Or at least there's a difference between vibes, and yeah, I definitely feel you there. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Spring ball, come on! Alright, here we go. Motion controlled spring ball. Quite satisfying, actually. Dun 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 dun! Really? I presume it's some kind of... programming related... okay, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Luckily it was free, yeah. Free is always nice. Heck off, Streak Bats. Hey, they hecked off. Good, Streak Bats. Dun 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 dun. It started out Gary's Mod, then Trilla. Oh yeah. I don't think I have ADHD, but I do have Asperger's syndrome, and I would say that some of my some of the ways that my brain works are similar to that. It's probably one of the reasons why I was so terrible. Why I was such a terrible student while I was rooming away from home. I had to make sure that once I went back to school, it was around here so that I could actually still be living with my family, so that I'd be so much less likely to get off track. Okay. Now what? Go up here. Heck off. There we go. Wow. 2 for 1. Ah! Mm. Okay, now you... Okay, then. I see ya. Oh, crap, I forgot something again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Stupid runic symbol. It's actually been quite a while. Yeah, there it is. Oh gosh, I actually have heard of that happening. Dun, 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 dun. You've survived quite a lot, that's for sure. Oh gosh. Okay, I thought I'd heck that jump up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, definitely good to have you on board there, Dink Dragon. Ow. Okay, we should be able to handle this with 189 health. Yeah, I've never paid attention to Zodiac. But that's a good way of looking at it. You only lost 1/3 of your lives. So, you're still doing alright. The first bomb is gift wrapped to you. Uh-oh. And by your own insanity, you're a dragon. So not only do you lose 3 lives, but you've lived 3 lives. You've lived a cat life, you've lived a dog life, and you've lived a dragon life. Quite impressive. You atted me. You don't get to say don't at me, because you added me. Some dogs are cute. Most cats are cute. Woof, meow, or rower. I'm sure you'll figure that out. There you go, that sounds good enough to me. Alright, so far, pretty easy. You could shoot Flagra himself to stun him, but I've actually found that to almost cause as many problems as it solves. Shooting the solar beacons is pretty easy. So shooting Flagger himself is basically just time wasting. I'm pretty sure that was a no damage run. We are. You were looking for a heads up this way for the festival. Alright. How hard has that been compared to the other parts of the development? I basically know what an HUD is. Like the display of how many like the mini map in the corner, the missile count, your energy, which beam you selected, that kind of stuff. You know, you need to do math. Oh, that is a problem. So everything up to the various suit is really easy, even on the highest difficulty. I don't want to say that there are huge difficulty spikes in this game, because that would imply that there's something bad about the game, and... Well, okay, well, there are kind of difficulty spikes. Because, like, it's super easy for now. But then we get to your first Chozo ghosts without the X-ray scope. That can be a little irritating. It's not even that hard, it's just irritating. Alright, we're not going there yet. We want the energy tank over here. Wrong way. Yeah, we want to get an energy tank over here. Huh. Aww. What? Dang it. And we don't even have to just get the energy tank, but we can also get these missiles. And having Spring Ball makes these a lot easier. Walking through tunnels, easy. The enemies appear hard. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Dun 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 dun. Hello? Thank you. One thing you might notice since last time you were here, Dank Dragon, is that I finally fixed the audio sync, or at least I think I've fixed it. I mean, I might as well check it since a bunch of other crap happened last time. Okay, yeah, it should still be working. Does she ever wear Zero Suit in this game? Not this one. Yeah, that's pretty important to have on Hyper Mode, so that's definitely worth the trip. If I were doing a speedrun on normal mode, I'd probably say, heck, that energy tank. So in normal mode, everything's pretty easy. Obs. Her Zero Suit will appear in Metroid Prime 2 and 3. You don't actually get to play as Zero Suit Samus, though. I believe the only games you can actually play as Zero Suit Samus are the Smash games and Metroid Zero Mission itself. I haven't played Other M. Of course, no one likes Other M. Whee! Whee! Still not a speedrun, even though it might look like it. But the goal is not speed. I just like to speed through the rooms where there's not much going on. Yes, Magmors are really threatening creatures. I wonder how I'm going to beat them. They're dead. Gotta be careful around these puffers. If you blow them up with charge beam shots, then they'll explode, and in hyper mode that can actually deal a pretty ridiculous amount of damage. Like, just barely touching it caused me 20 damage. But if you blow them up with a charge shot and you're close to it, that'll do a lot more than 20. Alright, so you'll be very glad as soon as you get the space jump, so you don't have to go through this stupid Triclops pit ever again. Oh my gosh! I love this part of the game. So what you're supposed to do is lay a bomb, walk out of the way so the Triclops will swallow the bomb instead of you. There we go. It can still be pretty annoying. Hey, we got 100 energy. Not that I needed 100, but... Ow! Oh, jeez. Okay, that time I kind of needed it. So apparently, not even the charge beam, but just blowing it up at all will cause some damage. I got something like 45 rather than just the 20 from walking into it. But the more you've charged up your weapon, the greater the damage. Right, so this, I'm not taking any chances. I'm just going to blast them all before they have a chance to blast me. Okay, this one has a chance to blast me. Ha! Got some missiles? Got some missiles. Well, yes, it is an FPS game. Yeah, I got him. Like I said, the Metroid Prime Trilogy are the only first-person shooters I've ever played. Because ordinarily, I'm really not into it. But hey, anything with the word Metroid in it, I'm all for it. Okay, and there's another quick little item to grab here. That again is way easier here on the Wii because you can use a spring ball. Ordinarily, you would just need to keep on bombing over and over again and risk falling through those crumbly blocks. I have to start all over again, but here you can just do the spring ball and you won't have any issues whatsoever. Okay, can we hold off on the sexual innuendos? Because this is supposed to be a PG stream. I mean, I get you, but I want to hold off on that. So first step is go over here. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Speedrun tricks. It's not a speedrun, but I love going fast. But it's not a speedrun. If it were a speedrun, I'd have a clock running. Well, yeah. The ball she rolls into. It's a pretty good one. Ah, these lovely creatures. The she-goths. First time I played this game and I saw that these were just the babies, I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck does an adult look like? And sure enough, yeah, these are some pretty scary creatures. Until you've played the game enough times and realize, oh wait, they're actually easy to kill. Never mind. Just gotta not be careless and get hit all the time by their ice blasts. Ow. What the heck? That ice parasite was not touching me. That wasn't a parasite, that was a... Oh, I'll scan it later. Ow. Ah! Bomboos. Pulse bomboos, to be specific. Ah! Okay, when they corner themselves, it's kind of like how a lizard rolls into a ball as soon as there's a predator about to eat it, so that at least that way it's less comfortable to actually fit into the predator's mouth. Or in this case, it's less comfortable for me to actually walk around and find the weak point. Because I've actually seen that practiced by lizards in person, because Sparky can be that predator. Sparky is a good hunter. Crystallites, that's what they were. Whee! I used to be so scared of those things. But they're actually that easy to take care of. Orb. Part 2. Okay, so here we go on our half pipes, because everybody needs half pipes in their game. You know, for the extreme kids. Although, if there's ever any half pipes in a park that also includes she-goths, I'm out. Of course, I was never into boarding myself, because I never cared about being cool. And that's why I'm here with all of you. Of course, not to say that you guys aren't cool. You're all cool to me. There's a lot of people who watch me that I can tell you flat out are way cooler human beings than I am. Whee! Ow. Like, I like how you don't actually get fall damage. You get Samus grunting and the screen shaking and you lose your momentum, but you don't actually get hurt. Of course, in Metroid Prime 1, there wasn't even any opportunity to fall off the edge of the map. There was, however, a chance to do that in Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3. But all that does is cost you 5 energy, or 10, or 15, depending on your difficulty. On this difficulty, it would be 15. think out of the 3 Metroid Prime games, Prime number 1 is actually still my favorite. Simply because everything flows together in a nice, logical way that's reminiscent of the old Metroid games. Crap, which one was it? Yeah, down there. Give me your energy. Nice. Yeah. Run. Of course, in the old school Metroid games, sequence breaking was insanely easy. This game, not so much. Well, the Trilogy version especially, not so much. Because there's a lot of patched out things that Retro Studios wanted to take care of. Gotta love those Macmores. Ah! You can't love those things, though. Those stupid Triclops. I don't even know why I tried to kill that one. Should've just gone in while I had the chance. Because when you scan a Magmor, it'll tell you that it's able to pinpoint its targets with startling accuracy, which is very untrue. It just fires out lava. I mean, it fires out bursts of fire indiscriminately in whatever general direction it's headed. And it's really easy to take down. Oh, there go the frames again. Hopefully not too many of them. The frames of the frame rate. My computer is not good enough to be consistent in any of those things, which really sucks. Bloop. Not too much happening at this point in the game yet. Next up is the space jump. And this will also be the last time you hear this this particular soundtrack. Because next time I go to Talon Overworld, it'll sound very different. Which is kind of a nice touch, as it'll kind of let you know. Alright, now you're in the second half of the game, so look alive, buddy. It doesn't get any easier from here. But currently we're still in the first half. Also, this is a very bad half-pipe job by me. Ugh, that took way too long. But again, not a speedrun, so it doesn't matter. I like going fast, though. It's just fun. Alright. Space jump. Which has been nerfed quite a bit in this particular game. Instead of infinite jumping, you get 2 jumps. But, of course, I understand it. I mean, with a 3D game, giving the player infinite jumps would just make everything stupidly cheesable. Oh, wrong one. That's not where I want to go yet. Which means I need to add to everyone's favorite counter. Because that's not what I was going for. I was going for this. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Ah! That really was the game doing that, not me this time. Alright, back to Fendrana. Kinda sucks that Magmor Caverns, there's really not a lot to do in Magmor itself. Like, most of the time you're in Magmor Caverns, all you're doing is just transitioning between Fendrana and a different continent. But there are a few things to actually get there, obviously. A couple of Chozo artifacts and the Plasma Beam. Wow, okay, just running into Zoomers, that's fun. I do that sometimes with Super Metroid. Of course, it makes me feel a lot worse there because I'm actually going for speed there, and they're one-shot kill enemies. Here, because we can't go the other way because we don't have the Spider Ball yet. Spider Ball, it's actually made its debut in Metroid 2, the Game Boy game. Hello, non-threatening monster. Sparky's a more threatening monster than you. Dead. Now this here missile is almost required, considering the only other way to get over to the next couple platforms is through here. So that missile is basically free. Well, I mean, you could just like jump your way through the lava, but on the hyper mode, I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, health. Health is good. Ow! Got it back, no problem. Safety. On normal mode, I would never stop on that platform. I would just keep going because with the spaceship, you can cheese your way through there. You'll take some hits, but as far as momentum, you won't lose too much of it. It's pretty annoying without super missiles. When you have super missiles, turrets aren't nearly as big of an issue. Alright, one more. Could go up and take a Chozo artifact, but we're not going to do that yet because there's some power bombs up there that can only be acquired if I already have power bombs. So I'm going to wait until I have power bombs so that I can kill two birds with one stone. This is another speedrun strat that I'm using in this not speedrun. Yeah, Metroid Prime 1 I'm pretty comfortable with, even on Hyper Mode. Metroid Prime 2 I'm going to be a lot less comfortable with. And Metroid Prime 3 I just played for the first time in January, I think. So I'll be definitely even less comfortable with that one. Whoa! I think I might have clipped through that, that scatter bamboo shot. Which is awesome. I think the game just couldn't read where I was. Okay, I don't want to lose too many missiles. Because you're gonna need a lot of missiles for the boss coming up. Of course, if I run all out of missiles, then I still have bombs. Regular bombs. Which are highly dangerous to use in this spot, so definitely would rather have a few missiles. Dun 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 dun! So far, not too many stressful moments in this run. Nice. Oh, I almost got both of them. It's nice to have the motion-controlled spring ball as an option, though it is a little bit more finicky than the bombs. So when I do things like the Spider Ball boss in Metroid Prime 2, I'd actually rather just use the bombs. So yes, we already had a boss fight against the... What?! We already had a boss fight against the beetles in Chozo Ruin. Now we got a boss fight against the baby Sheegoths in... Oh, ow. In Phandrana. Oh, I missed that missile. And, of course, just like before, we get to meet the adult Sheegoth. Not one of the first animals I would want to watch stalking me and running right up to get me. You can safely get 2 missiles in when he runs out of breath like that. You cannot shoot... I mean, you can shoot missiles at him when he's not out of breath, but they're not going to do anything. You need to wait until the adult Sheegoth is out of breath in order to actually damage him. Or her. Or, like I said, you can use a regular bomb, which is going to get you damaged more often than not, so missiles are more recommended. But later in the game, you'll have super missiles to make it go quicker, and then there's power bombs, and the plasma beam will also work. Ow. So it's not always going to be this... It's not always going to be this tough. The game's going to eventually replace some of the babies with adult Sheegoths because it knows that you can handle them later. So this is a boss now, but it'll be a regular enemy eventually. Also, I'm running out of missiles already. Like, this is hyper mode. They're pretty buffed. It's still, the Sheegoth still looks pretty comfortable. Okay, well, that roar was a roar of discomfort, but, like, the Sheegoth doesn't look like it's losing any fighting energy. Oh my god. How many missiles does this thing take on hyper mode exactly? I need to break into those boxes. Ow. There we go. And then all of a sudden it looks so pathetic. So you're almost sorry for it, but no, you're not. It's scary. It's too scary for you to feel sorry for it. Although, just saying that it's too scary to feel sorry for it makes me feel sorry for it. I'm gonna get some more water. Okay. So now we've got the wave beam, and it's kind of good to play this game again because the last Metroid Prime game I was playing was number 3, and the minus button sent you into phase-on mode rather than a beam selection screen. And of course, like all Metroid games, you have to use the item you just picked up immediately, so now we get a bunch of these bomb moves that can only be hurt by the wave beam. I don't even think power bombs kill them. I never tried it, but you don't get very many power bombs in this game, so I never thought to try it. I managed to not wake up the Sheegoths. They're still sleeping. I'm not even sure how I did it. I would have thought that I would have alerted their senses. But now we're making our way over to the first dicey area of the game. The space pirate facility here in Fendrana. So now is where the real hyper mode begins. Now we need to actually start paying attention to where we're going. Because when there's a bunch of space pirates in a room, you're in trouble. Because they all don't like you, and they would all like to shoot you at the same time. And they've even installed robots to do shooting for you. Or for them, rather. Shooting you for them. Ooh! Showed that one. I kind of like these little crystal lights, but sometimes they must die. This is a Yoshi-friendly stream, that doesn't mean we have to be a crystal light-friendly stream. Well, crystallites never help you leap across a gap. Crystallites don't swallow a shell for you to spit out later to help complete a puzzle. They're not useful like that. They're not useful like Yoshi's. Spinner. Ah! Ah. Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Love this sound effect. And these bomb slots are so reliable. Get into a bomb slot and you will hear that sound. Dun 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 dun! Oh, they're very reliable in the first game anyway. And that's the game that we're currently playing, so... good. We're gonna want this. This is so serious that I'm not even going to risk the finicky controls of the spring ball. I'm just gonna bomb my way in here. Bloop. Yeah, we could definitely use an energy tank there because, like I said, right around here is where the real hyper mode begins. Dun 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 dun! Alright, so now we will be infiltrating the space pirate facility. Right through here. We still have yet to set foot in a single safe zone besides, of course, my ship's landing site. These are the only shadow pirates in the game that you can actually see without the aid of the infrared visor. Wait, what? How did I hit the door from that far? I don't even know how I did that. Robot. And the first appearance of the Space Pirate theme song. Or the theme, not the theme song. Someone tells me that the Space Pirates aren't really into singing. Boom. So in there we have the map, which is not necessary. Not for me. Ignore the fact that I've forgotten where 5 things are. Please ignore that, even though I have it proudly displayed on the screen. When I do Metroid Prime 2 on Hyper Mode, I will not be nearly comfortable enough with it to try doing the whole thing in one go. But I will try it with Metroid Prime 1. Ah! Yeah, space pirates do not like you. Well, they do not like Samus. so they will be... They'll kind of leave ethics behind when it comes to their fighting tactics. Uh-oh. One of the things I do kind of enjoy about Metroid Prime 1 is that they keep it simple enough, and the space pirates are still basically the main threat. You can certainly make the argument that the space pirates are indeed the main threat throughout the whole series, but it's most explicitly done in Metroid Prime 1. Also, guys, if your last hit on a turret is with the wave beam, they just go all nuts like that. Because when you're shooting the wave beam, you're basically shooting off electric interference. So the turret doesn't even know its own code anymore, and then it blows up. Use some health. That's it. Hey, the turret doesn't see me. Whee! Oh, this is the planetarium part. Which is good. Planetariums are good. Whoa! Was that enough knockback for you? I think that space pirate might have lost his lunch. Oh gosh. Ugh. .103. They're getting slightly dicey, like I forewarned. Dun 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 dun. Oh, now it's when the sound effect played. Oh well. That doesn't actually count toward the forgetting where things are, though, because that's just a sound effect. That's not a thing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. It always gives me pleasure to help build this thing together for the pirates. Just so we can see that glorious solar system. Yeah. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Whee! Fake solar system. It's beautiful. It's a rather near that's a rather. I mean, like, for an asteroid belt, that is rather close to the star. No! Oh, jump button, don't do this to me. Not in Metroid Prime. Come on. I thought we were friends. You've been so good today. I thought we could be friends in this game. Alright, well. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. I'm not gonna save the actual game. But I want my health back. That's the first time I had to do that. Still going for no saves, though. Nice. I probably actually could have gone through without doing that. But now we're going to face up against the flying pirates. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. There's plenty of boxes in this area. So whatever I lost, I probably could have picked up. And then in the room coming up, there's an easy energy tank. But there's also pirates in the area, so you gotta earn it. Woo! I love making them fly. The wave beam and the missiles are a great combination. Oh, boxes were in the way that time. Woo! They have missiles on their last hit is how to really send a space pirate flying. Woo! Of course, again, the box has got that one. We got plenty of missiles now. Yeah! Super missiles were meant for things like this. Okay, I actually would have been cutting it very close if I hadn't done that. Now that I look at it. I would have died. I actually would have died. Yes, flying pirates can be a bit dicey. Let's see if I can pick up a few things from these boxes. Please. Please. That's something. That's something. That's many somethings. Yeah! Alright, moving on. Rather interestingly, they named this research lab Ether, which is the planet that you travel to in Metroid Prime 2. Ow. And this is where you meet the title character! I can't believe it missed me. Yes, Metroid Prime is the first game where you don't have to have the ice beam in order to kill a Metroid. Wait, no, that's not true. In Super Metroid, you could kill Metroids with 4 power bombs. So let me rephrase that. This is the first game where any weapon can harm a Metroid. Yeah, I needed to wait to make sure I can pick up that energy. Oh my gosh. Recording to launch. I thought there was a scan I forgot to get. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. You know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The codename for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is concerned, but refinedness in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. So yes. Pirates found a cool alien steroid. They're gonna use it. They're gonna get stronger. So they can destroy the Samus. Well, I mean, their goal isn't just to destroy the Samus. They also want to be the dominant species in the galaxy, which they will achieve by destroying the Samus. I hate that missile. I'm not going back for it. I don't need it. It just would have been a nice bonus. This, on the other hand, I will definitely take. Mostly because it's a total freebie. Metroid! Yeah! Ice beetles. They're a little more skittish than their Chozo Ruin brethren. Aww. It just struggled on its last legs and then it just poof, it petered out. Actually kind of a sad death. Technically that beetle is a very innocent creature. Even the she-goths are innocent creatures. Whee! The very much non-innocent creatures are, of course, the space pirates. On hyper mode, I'm just going to take out all the turrets with super missiles. Because it is not worth all the trouble of spending all those individual... Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of missiles anyway. Interestingly enough, when you come back here, or if you choose to come back here a second time... Well, no, you will want to come back here a second time because there's a Chozo artifact in this region. Yeah, the second time you come here, there's going to be more turrets. Oh, you're fine, Dank Dragon. Glad you're still at least partially interested, though. Even partial interest, I'll take it. Which makes me sound like I'm a broker or something. Partial interest. I'm not a broker. Well, I'm glad you're still there. Ah! Ow. Metroid! This is going to be very easy. Technically, also Metroids are innocent creatures. Nah, I really couldn't say that Metroids are innocent creatures. They're parasites, and they don't care what the heck it is. If it's living and it has energy, they're going to take it from them. So Metroids are not innocent creatures. I do kind of wonder if somewhere on another planet there really are Metroids. Maybe perhaps in the underground, in like the subsurface ocean of Europa or Enceladus, or even somewhere in the methane seas of Titan, there are Metroids lurking. Never know until you've actually seen it. Or not seen it. Space fascinates me, basically. Oh, that super missile didn't actually kill it. This is hyper mode. Oh my god, I'm out of super missiles! This is bad! Those droids actually have a lot of firepower. Thankfully, now that it's down to 1, I can just wave beam him to death. Or wave beam it to death. And, okay, I got 200 back. So, we're fine now. This is slightly stressful. Nope. I got enough missiles to take them out. Take them out with a super missile. Crap. Where's the elevator again? Is that it? Yeah, that one. It sucks to actually have to turn off the infrared visor. One of the few slightly interesting parts of the game in terms of the game design. But hey, I won't cry foul. I won't yell at them. It's still Metroid Prime. It's still a game I absolutely love. Oh, I could use that. It's only 20, but I'll take it. Ow. It's especially nice to have super missiles to kill the mega turrets in Phazon Mines, because they normally take 6 missiles, but a super missile will still wipe them out in one shot, and of course super missiles only cost 5. Back to these guys again. Wah! Another thing I noticed is that on normal inventor mode, a super missile will just blow them up. But on hyper mode, a super missile will not just blow them up, and you gotta watch out for them when they come flying at you. Or just hide behind boxes. That works. Wait, which way is which? This way. That's probably the #1 place in the whole game that I get turned around to this day. This is one of the few rooms in the game that still has some light in it. Because of the observatory. Alright, well the next boss that's coming up is actually not that hard. Like, the next boss probably isn't even as much of a threat as these droids are. Of course, these droids can easily be wiped out by wave beam and super missiles. So. But their firepower is actually pretty high. Boop. Super missile. Another super missile. Dun 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 dun. Yay. Missiles aren't mega critical in any Metroid game, but in hyper mode you still want to have them. Because they do help speed up some of the fights. And of course when you use them in combination with your beams, of which really the only particularly useful one is just the super missile. But yeah, when you use super missiles, obviously, things get a lot cooler. There we go. My back's actually starting to hurt now. Probably use a good stretch. Especially because I've been spending a little bit longer than 148 playing the game. The uptime command will tell you how long I've actually been trying to do this. Because I didn't refresh it for the start of this stream. I went with when I actually started the first attempt of the stream before I had to restart my computer, which turned out to actually work, so I'm happy about that. At least the stream actually works. Okay, yeah, this part's dicey. These are nice. What the heck? Why are my shots not hitting? I have the wave beam. It's supposed to always hit. I barely have any missiles. Okay, those guys were having a moment. Starting to break that up. This is the closest I've come to running out of health for a while. Like, proportionally. Because obviously I've had, like 137 health is more than I started the game with, but considering I currently have 5 energy tanks, that's pretty close to running out of health. Well, not close, but within concern range. Okay, so I'm going to play this one safe. Go into the save point. Do not save, but refill my health. So, I needed super missiles for this. And then wave beam. There we go. Alright, time to face Thardus. The great rocket giant. My back is still hurting. Ugh. This is bad. Actually, what I could do is, grab my body pillow. Haven't actually used my body pillow in a while. But, okay, yeah, this is gonna feel way better. Random pile of rocks. That can earthbend itself! This came out before Super Mario Galaxy, so this is Bouldergeist before Bouldergeist. Except, sadly enough, Bouldergeist and Mario Galaxy was actually harder. Hey! The weak points, by the way, for anyone not familiar with the game, are not RNG. They're always the same ones every time, and in the same order. So if I really wanted to go super hardcore, I could actually beat this guy without ever using the infrared visor, which would then mean that I couldn't lock on to the weak points and then also have to memorize where they were. Well, I mean, I could lock on to them as soon as I expose them in visible light, but yeah, because you can still damage them without using the virus. You can still damage the weak points without using the infrared visor. You just can't lock onto them or know what they are unless you've already played it. Oh! Okay, I can blow these up. Then the infrared visor can overload, because the phase-on is just too gosh darn much for it. Because, yes, that's phase-on. And there will be similar problems with visor corruption when we face off against Dark Samus. Who does not appear in this game. Well, technically she does. Boom! On a technicality, we do actually face Dark Samus in this game. It's just... she's not known as Dark Samus yet. But what am I doing? I gotta stay... or at least I don't have to, but it's nice to stay in infrared mode. And I could use super missiles on this fight, but I find super missiles to be very finicky. They seem to very rarely work. So I don't want to waste 5 missiles for a shot that doesn't always seem to hit. So I'm just gonna go with wave beam and regular missiles. I don't know if that's a problem with the Trilogy version itself, or... well, I don't know. But I don't use super missiles in this fight. And now we wait a little bit. It's not only is it an earthbender, but it's also a phase-on bender. And it's a bender that's very, very mad at me because I'm beating it up. Well, this is the last of the small weak points. The weak points get very big from now on. kind of ironic. Like, as the fight goes on, you see more and more really big weak points. From a cinematic perspective, this is a pretty good boss. After generating this huge phase-on fog, it's clear how angry this thing is. But then you take out a few more weak points and the phase-on fog will disappear. And all that's left is just the heart to take out. Whoa! The introduction, the fury, and then Thardus will be losing his power and in desperation mode, and then the end happens. For Thardus, not for me. I will not be ended by Thardus. This is not a boss that anybody should die to. Not even on hyper mode. If anybody dies at Thardus, it's probably because of what I was saying earlier. They tried to use too many super missiles, but the attacks just wouldn't work. And ended up losing too many missiles and had nowhere to go from there. Still pretty relaxed right now. We have had a stressful moment in this run, but this is not going to be one of them. See, now the phase-on fog is gone. Thardus knows it's losing power. It's doing everything it can to protect its final vital areas. Which is its heart. This heart actually has the biggest HP out of all the weak spots. Thank you, Stay Hydrated Bot. Yes, I'm on my second water bottle, and each water bottle is 500 milliliters, so we're fine. Also, I really like how the spider ball tracks look in infrared. And it's also really cool to see the exposed weak points in visible light, because then you get to see the phase-on going through them. Phase-on's an incredibly dangerous element, but hey, at least it looks cool. Dead. Listening to Thardus die, it's just pure hopelessness, realizing it's dead and it can't do anything about it. And it's just a pile of rocks, there's nothing else to do. Well, a pile of rocks and phase-on. Orb. Part 3. Whee! Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, the ice beam. I'm not even sure which way is the fastest to the ice beam. I'm actually going to go this way. Droids! Yeah! Yeah! That's how you heck them up. That's how you heck them. Pirates! Maybe there's another mistake. Oh, crap. I'm out of super missiles now. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I have to use the wave beam now. These are always missiles, I think, so that's good. So I got 20 missiles back just like that. There's no need for me to go into a save point because I'm at full health. Because the save points only help you with health. Well, going back into your ship will refill all your ammo. Oh, wait, this is a adult Sheegoth now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I will not be trying to fight you. Or you. I'll take any missiles from the box! Ow. I'll take it. Worth it. Actually worth it. Boom. Waltz over. I think going through this area... there will be flying pirates instead of the turrets, which I do vastly prefer, actually. Turrets can be really annoying. Probably shouldn't put my leg on top of the other leg, because that'll make one leg fall asleep, and we don't want that. What the heck is happening here? Okay. I don't understand what was going wrong that time. There it is. Whee! Yes! Everything. Ow. Hooah! We're gonna go back the way we initially came through Chozo Ruins. And there's a Chozo artifact that I can pick up along the way. Actually, there's two of them. First, we gotta face up against this lovely fellow. Boom! Oh, I was hoping for missiles for a while. There we go. Okay, now we pretty much got all our missiles back. Missing two, but that's not significant. like to get rid of you two, so I have a nice clean trip home. Wait, this is the wrong way. And why did it take me that long to figure that out? I don't know, but you get to add to a counter. Yay! I'm dumb. You know what, heck it, I'm gonna take damage. I only took 10 damage on hyper mode, so it wasn't that serious. Unfortunately, we gotta blow up some more flying pirates again. But no problem. We can get our missiles back from the crates. Right, that was where to go. Okay, now we're going the right way. And more flying pirates! Whee! Dead. Of course, in Metroid Prime 2, they go by the far more intelligent name Pirate Arrow Troopers. And they keep the Pirate Arrow Trooper name in Metroid Prime 3. I wonder what they're going to call themselves in Metroid Prime 4! I think it's the second one that I need to blow up with a super missile. Yeah, because this one, it's the pawn that actually has a Magmor in it. So here's one of the Chozo artifacts. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why this is the 8th of 12. Considering it's so easy to pick up, all you need is a super missile. I think the ordering around of the Chozo artifacts makes very little sense. I get why the first one is number 1. It's because, like, if you're a first-time player and you want to just explore around in Talon Overworld where you land, that's one of the first places you get to go. Of course, now that I know where I'm going, I save that one for last because it's right at the end of the game anyway. Like, it's at both the beginning of the game and the end of the game. And then the last one is the only one that requires the Phazon suit, which is the last major item you get in the whole game. So that also is the correct order. But pretty much everything in between is a little bit questionable. Oh my god, that was so dumb. This is not a speedrun. Why am I doing these things? Oh right, like I've said, I like going fast. Even if it means I make a really stupid mistake like that. There we go, that's more like it. Alright, so this will take us back into Chozo Ruins. And I believe we want this room. Bugs. Well, war wasps. Hecking war wasps. Scan. 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 And... oh my gosh. Scan. Dun, 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 dun. Heck off! No one likes you! These are the Oculus. Or Oculi, rather. No! What the heck? How did I miss that? Also, more war wasps. Ah! Leave me alone. I mean, sure, I'm disturbing your property and I'm blowing up your hives, but leave me alone. Ow. You! Oh, and I'm killing your family. Other than that, though, what am I doing wrong? Whee! And now to face the Chozo ghosts. Without the X-ray scope. In this game, the X-ray scope is good for more than just seeing where you're... for just seeing the hidden parts of the game. Wah! Ow. Chozo ghosts are so irritating. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Boo! I find it kind of interesting how the Chozo ghosts seem like amphibians. While most of the depictions of Chozo I've seen have them more like birds. There we go. Alright, I'm running out of super missiles again, because hyper mode. Ow! So I'm just gonna use the regular shots, because the only two things that work against Chozo ghosts are the power beam, which is the regular beam, and super missiles, because those are derived from the regular beam. But regular missiles don't work. Wave beam, ice beam, plasma beam, all ineffective. Okay, this works. Are these shots not hitting them? Game? Did it die? I don't know. I'm not soft locked, am I? Ow. I was starting to get a little concerned that I was soft-locked. I'm really hoping that's not the case. That would suck. Well, that one for sure is dead. Okay, good. Maybe it had to do with the fact that I'm not finishing them, that I didn't finish them off with a super missile or maybe a charge shot. I guess when you finish them off with just a regular shot, that's what happens. They just parade like that for a while. Yeah, this is the right way to go. What? I believe this is where we want to go. This will take us to here, where we fought the first boss of Talon 4 and got ourselves the first energy tank. This is indeed where we want to be. No, it isn't. Oh my god. I'm mixing up my bosses. Although, we can still get some items around here, so it won't be a totally useless detour. Ow. Whee! Wait, can we get items around here? Or am I still thinking of the wrong places? We can get one item. You can break open those. You can break it. Well, no, not break open. Just break those blocks of sandstone and make our way over to these missiles. Which are not speedrun friendly, but that's okay. Dun 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 dun. Whee! Nice. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? Oh yeah, I know where to go. Take him out. Take them out, I said! Okay, how did that one work and the first one didn't? I don't quite understand. That shot was worse than the first one. This is the item that I was thinking of. Ride the wave. Go onto the. That was interesting. Go onto the spider ball tracks, and you got yourself some missiles. Come on. Ugh. Spider ball controls are not perfect in this game. Or at least not with the nunchuck. I don't know how they work. I have no idea how well they work on the GameCube. But they're a little finicky with the nunchuck. I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna grab a couple extra missiles because it's hyper mode. Probably worth it. I mean, I've already used so many super missiles, and I've got myself extremely low on ammo. So it's better to be safe. Ow. No, I can't. Oh, I did cheese it. By standing on that box, I was able to cheese it. Okay, so the bomb just closes the eye. The bomb doesn't kill the eye. Dun, 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 dun. Well, the ion is the proper name for it. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, more plasmites. There's one missile. Two missiles. I still plan on being able to finish this game in one shot. And then we'll continue, not tomorrow, but in a couple days, we'll continue with Metroid Prime 2 on Hyper Mode, which I probably will have a split into more than one stream. It's a slightly longer game. Slightly. But I'm less comfortable with it, so I'm probably going to make a lot more mistakes on Hyper Mode. Data received. Well, you know you've been dawdling around when you need to get the hints on Hyper Mode. So yes, I apologize for my gameplay. It's been less than stellar. So yes, climate anomaly. The location of a weapon causes a climate anomaly in this game, apparently. Last I checked, that's not how climate works. Whee! I know that there's probably some fictional setups where weapons do control the climate, and then there was that movie Geostorm, where a weapon controlled the climate, but that's just a movie. Then again, this is also fiction, so I don't know. Maybe I was just wasting my breath with whatever I was saying. Yeah, another important energy tank there. That's pretty easy to get and not out of the way by very much. Beetles. These aren't the good beetles that sing to you either. Well, they're not bad beetles either. They're just beetles. They're neutral beetles. Whee! I can get some missiles in this room, but I won't. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I cheesed the door. I shot the missile in the perfect spot. So not only did it break the shield, but I also opened the door itself. Which I'm not saying is any great accomplishment, because it's not. Well, there's a missile refill station down there, but I have 69 missiles out of 70, so I don't really need it. Single Chozo Ghosts are fine. This is the only time in the game you actually face one Chozo ghost, though. Ow. Ow. Even on hyper mode, their attacks don't really do a lot of damage. They're just annoying. Again, until you get the X-ray scope, you can see all their moves. Huh. I wonder what triggered that weird movement. Or like that weird, behavior. That made me think for a second that the game might be soft-locked. Thankfully it wasn't. Dun, 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 dun. If it were soft-locked, then I would have lost a whole lot of progress. Considering I haven't saved it all the whole playthrough. Well, I did by accident after landing on Talon 4, but all that would do is just skip the friggin' Orpheon. Dun, 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 dun. So it wouldn't have done a whole lot for me. So as soon as we get the Ice Beam, we'll be back in Phendrana, where we'll collect the Gravity Suit. I believe last time I streamed this game, that was where I stopped the stream. But not gonna stop this time. Going all the way. Gosh dang it, this is a special moment. 5,000 channel views. Well, you can look at that as however small or however big of a number you want, but it's a nice big round number. So I consider it worth celebrating. Dun, 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 dun. It's a lot more than it's a lot more than a lot of people get in their lifetimes. Really to have anyone actually interested in what I'm doing in a game over the internet. Huge honor. Another easy energy tank coming up. And then we're pretty much good on energy tanks, at least for the time being. Oh, right, now I gotta face off against 3 of them. You know what? Heck it, not worth it. Let's just go through a door. We'll wait until we're back here with the X-ray scope and everything. No! Wait, this is just going the same heck. Oh, they're gone. And I was right about needing to go that way. I just shied away from it. I shied away from my instincts. You know what? That deserves to go onto the counter. Whoa, ow. This next door takes a while to open, so I'll bomb it open and then I'll add to the counter. Still forgetting where things are after, what did I say, 24 playthroughs of this game? You can expect a lot more than that when I do Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Alright, where next? Yeah, through here. Where we will skip another Chozo Ghost fight. Because seriously, ain't nobody got time for that. I'm very glad Retro Studios was nice enough to at least make the doors openable. Even without having to kill them. Because seriously, heck that. Alright, now we head for... oh yeah, Phendrana. Actually, this is probably the best way to go. Yeah, it is. So we go back to Talon Overworld, where we can just do a nice little quick jog over to the elevator to Magmore, then head left, go through the go through the Spider Ball tunnel in Magmore, and then we're already on our way to Phendrana's Edge. I just realized how off my face cam looks when I'm leaning back like this, but you know what? I don't care. I will take... oh my god. Why is my computer so stupid? I'm not trying to summon Cortana. Oh my god. My computer has done that in each of like the last 3 or 4 streams. Apparently one of the big updates that it was doing was to be as ridiculously oversensitive to that function as possible. Apparently Microsoft thinks that every single one of its users is too lazy to actually type something in to Google. I just completely lost my train of thought now. Okay, we're talking about Phendrana's Edge. This is another place I might get lost. This is probably number 2 in terms of how easy it is to get turned around if you're not careful. Have the pleasure of listening to another one of those amazing motorcyclists who think that because they have a cool motorcycle, they own the freaking universe. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why you get that little jingle every time you release a stalactite, but hey, I'm not going to argue with it. I love that sound effect. Time to select the wave beam now, because all the doors from this point on are going to be wave beam doors. Dun, 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 dun. And that Magmore will not respawn, because you just affected the environment, and it can no longer thrive in there. You monster. You just destroyed a habitat. And all I had to do was just take out a stalactite on the ceiling. Of course, Samus is not exactly known for leaving the best effect on planets as soon as she's completed with her mission. The planet may or may not even exist after her mission. We're gonna go ahead and get this energy tank. It takes a while, but you know what? It's worth it because we're on hyper mode. Lava cooling! There's a Triclops! Yes, I hacked the Triclops on my first try! Scan. Dun, 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 dun. This is actually made significantly easier because I've already played the game, so I don't have to wait for the scan to go through. Because this is timed. Ah! Dun 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 dun! And now to the purple channel, which I believe is this one. Got him! Dun 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 dun. I do not know what happens if you stand there right by the energy tank and wait for the timer to run out. I should probably try that one of these days. It's like you're declared safe as soon as you collect the energy tank. But like, what happens if you just wait there right next to the energy tank? I should try that. Alright, so... Wow, really? I've never actually scanned that. Well, that's what I mean by waiting for the scan to go through. So at least there's an example for that for you. I hope my speech is coming through all right, because I am sitting a little bit further back from the computer, because my back was bothering me, so I need to relax on this body pillow. I believe we want to head down a little bit. That will lead you back to the Space Pirate facility that we have already been in, which we will need to go into eventually, but not now. That's actually right by the correct door. The correct door is right here. There's another door down there in the water, but I can't access it yet without the gravity suit. Fidgety little ice beetles. Oh. Dead. Okay, they very rarely give you anything. So I don't even know why I'm going through the trouble of killing them. The scarabs are here. Ugh! And they're gonna splash the screen with all of their essences. Ow. Oh, right. Hunter Metroids are here. These are creepy looking heckers. Super missiles will work on these. Sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. But these stalactites are finicky. Save point? Save point. 25. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you, Subsonic. I'd heard from someone that super missiles are good for them. I guess that someone was lying to me. Or at least didn't know better. I just blindly assume that considering this is hyper mode and all that, might be a good idea to use a super missile. I can certainly trust you, Subsonic. My mic is coming through clearly, right? Because I'm sitting back a little bit because my back was bothering me, so I'm relaxing on my body pillow now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Flicker bats are a little irritating here. Ow. Joe's out! Mike sounds good? Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. The flicker bats. Oh, I actually got it. Flicker bats without the X-ray scope. Which, of course, you won't have at this point in the game, so you're kind of forced to deal with it. And that's the only room in the game where flicker bats are actually that annoying. So, like, I don't know. Are you proud, by the way, of my forgetting where things are counter? It's always been one of my more popular additions to the stream. Not that I've played a lot of Metroid Prime, but when I did... I had one dicey moment at the Fendrana space-powered facility, but other than that, it's been pretty easy. Gravity suit! I wish I had a gravity suit. But considering I live right by the Pacific Ocean, the gravity suit could give me plenty of opportunities to explore some of the fascinating things of the sea. It really is like a whole different planet underwater. And you know how I love planets. Gotten to the point where I think I'm actually so far in that if I do die, I may need to just go ahead and... Where am I going again? Frozen Pike? Alright, good. I may need to just go ahead and save the retry for another day. But I think I can do it without dying. I'm going for extra boss points by never saving. I'll go into save points if I need to refill my energy instantly, but I won't actually save. I will, however, be saving a lot for Metroid Prime 2 and 3, because I'm not nearly as comfortable with those two games. Oh, wait, not yet. Yeah, it's a facility. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking too many chances. I'm getting as many energy tanks as I can. And I'm getting myself plenty of missiles so that I run out of super missiles less. Back to Talon now. I never really found Metroid Prime that hard. Well, actually, the first time I tried Hyper Mode, I think I died like 84 times. But I've done this before. I've done Hyper Mode without a single death before. So now I'm forcing myself to do it again. Like, I'm challenging myself. Alright, you did it once, let's see if you can do it again. After not playing the game in several months. I'm a masochist. Wait, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? Also, you're not even shooting me. Now you're dead. Yeah, I'm not doing the same thing for Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I'll actually be saving in a lot of spots there. Especially Metroid Prime 2 because... especially Metroid Prime 2 because of the BS bosses in Chorvis. When they're on hyper mode, they can become just complete BS. Also, that super charming final boss. I might need more than one go at him too. Ow. Okay, I'm glad that I took a slight detour and killed those puffers because I need those missiles. Ow! 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 Yep. I haven't had too many falls like that. Just why I'm doing so well, but can't be perfect. I'm still human. I don't need your help, Subsonic. I'll play my way, you'll play yours. I like going fast. And super missiles are fast. Besides, the faster I kill the enemies, the faster the room becomes a non-issue. If there's no enemies, then I can't get hurt. Unless I fall. So going fast is actually the smart way. We love doing that. So how have you been, Subsonic? Assuming you're almost done with school by now. I'll give you plenty of time to do both of your Unity projects. So I already got those missiles. Hi, Sparky. I got those missiles when I got the space jump. Sparky! There's a good kitty. Nice. You never go wrong with that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, right. Damn it! I got turned around by Sparky. Sparky distracted me into forgetting where something was. Come on, go through. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Phase on. Woo! Turns out that wasn't one of the guys I had to shoot. Oh well. Can you back some of those missiles? No. The sacks usually only give me back my health. After all, they are health and nutrients for local bioforms. You underestimated me. There's these poor guys that I might as well put out of their misery. Wait, why am I even saying even a word of sympathy toward the space pirates? Space pirates are mean. They want to take over a bunch of planets, and they want to destroy the Samus. Destroying the Samus is not cool. Samus is awesome. Oh, that way, yeah. This is lovely. I can shoot 4 4 regular missiles or 1 super missile. Tough call. Maybe an even tougher call in phase-on mines, where there are the mega turrets that cost 6 regular missiles, but you can still blow them up with 1 super missile. So there really is no decision at all. Aqua Pirates, pretty easy way to kill them. Freeze them, and then single missile. Okay, well I'm kind of I'm kind of hacking this up. There we go. They can't dodge forever while we're underwater. Where's my missiles? Thank you. It's very beautiful music. There we go. Yes, we definitely have different playstyles. Alright. And one right here. And then the one that's right by the door, which is this way, I believe. Hey, the ice cream truck. Dun, 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 dun. I think my way works. If it works, that's all I care about. Dude, what the heck? Dun, 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 dun. Free energy tank. So no need to go in that save point because you get full health plus 100 just with that energy tank. I don't know what I would do with that lock on in free aim. Ow! Aqua Weeper. The beam is being interesting right now. Of course, if I did a charge beam, I'm sure it would be fine every time. Ah! Rest in peace, Space Pirate. Except, oh right, those are the bad guys again. Oh yeah, there it was. Dun 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 dun. Wave beam is pretty nice. Nice, I got both of them. I presume you're referring to the Trilogy gameplay as well as the original GameCube, because I never played the GameCube. What? Oh, there it was. Drones. I will use Wave Beam on these guys. Ow. Dead. Yeah, you are definitely right. Ice Beam is actually pretty It's actually pretty strong in this game too. I mixed strong and tough, and I made stuff. I need to take a pee break, so I'll be back in 65 seconds or something, or I don't know. Get comfortable again. And Uncle Dave's watching something political. GameCube versions of Prime 1 forced you to not use lock-on. Well, there you go. I'd never owned a GameCube in my entire life, so that would make no difference to me. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, the Pickolator. You know, heck these guys. I'm just gonna boost ball through them all. Boost ball to rule them all. It's pirates. Easy. Oh, not quite. Easy. Boom. Got it. Alright, moving on. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. I guess that's logical. And we got another easy energy tank coming up here. Well, it's easy on the Wii because of Spring Ball. Motion controlled Spring Ball. Oh, almost first tried it. Dang it. There we go. Ah! Yeah, we got plenty of health now. Plenty of health. Probably finish the game with this much health. That being said, I probably will get another energy tank or two. Just to be sure. Because I don't want to... I don't want to lose everything, considering I'm not saving today. Losing everything would kind of suck. I know that's what you meant to say about that. And I feel like the default version on the Wii works a lot better with these controllers. Phase on. Phase on really did go through a couple of alterations in its design between the games. Of course, Metroid Prime 3 threw another giant plot twist. That Phase-On is a planet. You're lazy, so you like playing without it. Alright. You're so lazy, you went ahead and you went into the game, you went into the options menu so you could personally disable it. Oh, wait. This is lazy. I disabled your turrets. They don't have to fight me. Oh, yeah. First ones are Shadow Pirates. When you come back, they're special troopers. No mega turret up there yet. And now we go into the wave troopers, and this is where things start to get slightly more difficult. Well, the power troopers are really bad. Power troopers basically burn super missiles there. I think with 80 missiles, I got enough right now. I might need a little bit of help from RNG, considering I'm not always going to get my missiles back when I break open boxes and kill enemies. But I think I'll get it back enough of the time to justify my spam of super missiles. I'm sticking with my original plan, Depict-Later. Because remember, if I get a Nintendo Switch, I'm gonna play the Switch a lot, and you're gonna get less Mario Maker streams. And you all love the Mario Maker streams, so you don't want to live in that world. LMSO. Leaving my Switch offline. Well, that's okay. You know what? That's actually a good tip. Leaving my Switch offline. Just leave it offline for a while and get back onto the Wii U when you want to do Mario and all this good stuff. Because Metroid Prime 4 is not the only thing that I'm really looking forward to about the Switch. I also want to play Super Mario Odyssey, the Mario and Rabbids game, Sonic Mania, 5 MASH, Super Mario, maybe even Super Bomberman R. I've never actually been that into the Bomberman series, but they look fun enough. So Metroid Prime 4 is just one of them. Oh yeah, and Kirby Star Allies, I want that one too. Power Troopers. We're gonna go ahead and get these missiles. Mingler. Dun 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 dun. PC. Oh, but I want to run it on. But I want to run it on the Nintendo Switch though, because I want to feel the joy of the Joy-Cons. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just stop. Forget you heard that. Forget you heard that. Dun 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 dun. It would feel weird for me to play an official Sonic game on a computer, considering I did play the original Sonic 1 on Genesis as a kid. That was like the 4th game I ever played. I'm old-fashioned. Well, that was harmless enough. I'm still down 3 energy tanks, but it's not too bad. Never say that again, Vegeta. Okay. That again. No one tells me what to do. Just kidding, I love you guys. You know I love you guys. Hey, things are getting livelier around here. Okay, that somehow worked. I have considered the Pickolator. All those games? Wow, go Sega. But those are all good ones too. So that's actually kind of awesome. I do kind of want to play them. So thank you for the heads up. Whee! I imagine doing them on the keyboard would probably be a little awkward. So I'd actually need to cave and buy a Steam controller. I'm trying to go as far as far into my life as I can without actually buying a controller for my computer, because that just feels wrong, considering I, you know, the whole back in my day you couldn't just plug in a controller or whatever kind of apparatus into your computer, you know, that kind of thing. Like I said, I'm old-fashioned. I don't want to plug a controller into my computer and play a video game on my computer. I want to use the keyboard like the good old days. But for that, I might just have to. Well, the difference is I actually have played Sonic Heroes. Oh, I could? Well, then why didn't anyone tell me that back in the day? Elite Pirate! These guys are easy. They have a lot of health, but their attacks are so slow. Oh, look, Subsonic, I'm using super missiles. Just gonna stare down. We're playing poker now. I mean, I could turn on the infrared visor and take out the plasma artillery cannon, but who cares? They only use their plasma artillery cannon when you're standing far away, and okay, well, at least you're with me on that one. Wait, what hit me? Oh, that guy hit me. Good shot, dude. You have the higher ground. Insert picture of Star Wars prequel here. Like, I try to stay as far away from the FPS buff stereotype as possible. Like, even when an AI gets a kill like that on me, I still say good shot, rather than, oh my god, you must have been hacking this whole time. You could not have beaten me, the greatest Call of Duty player in the world, without hacks! You know, that kind of person. Not those guys. Any other enemy, you can missile them, but the ice troopers, you can't do that. You have to keep freezing them. Inaudible. Okay, well, I don't care about Counter-Strike at all, so... Yeah, I insulted a community that I don't even care about. Also, I am shooting your brother right there. Okay, now you're actually shooting me, jeez. Took them a while to actually care that I was shooting one of the purple guys. I wonder if the space pirates are racist against the purple guys. Like, we don't care until they're actually dead. Then we're like, oh, you killed one of our brothers. You must pay the ultimate price. Also, oh my god, this is actually bad. Okay, dicey moment number 2. Power troopers suck. Uncle Dave. Thank you. Nobody uses next-gen voice chat. Probably for the better. Probably for the better. Okay, or you miss that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm definitely going to be going into the next save point so I can refill my health. I'm still not going to save, though. This is getting dicey, though. This is the one enemy that you actually can't lock on with. So this might actually have worked better with subsonic settings. Ow. Got him. Or the Wave Buster, which I don't even have because who cares? Oop, okay, wrong way. Puzzle levels. The best. Alright, I'm pretty good now. Ow. Yeah, that only cost me 10 energy, even on hyper mode. That's pretty soft. Ow. Ow. Got him. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so that I guess that would have been the best use for the Wave Buster. Okay, we are not going to heck around. Cool points can only go so far, so we're going to refill our health here. Still not saving. But I don't think I can get out of here with 2 energy tanks. So we're going to at least play it that safe. That's the 3rd time I've needed to go into a save station to refill my health. So no, this has not been a flawless, super cool playthrough. Roar! Let's not powerbomb him. There's other things that need powerbombed. Super missile one time. But I should be able to handle the rest of just Ice Beam. Ice Beam is strong. You don't have to be upset. I'm the one who has to be upset. Because I will basically wasted the entire day, and this whole special would have been for naught. Well, it was looking like that anyway because of the fact that I had to restart my computer to actually make OBS work. Because I was dropping literally over half my frames. And OBS disconnected, even though I could tell that the internet was fine. You basically can't avoid taking a hit there. Dun, 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 dun. That's pretty much all I need in terms of health. Dun, 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 dun. I might get one more. Maybe the energy tank that I skipped at the Chozo Ghost Room. Might as well get another energy tank while I'm there. But that's it. No other ones. I mean, we don't want this to be too easy. Hey, Powerbomb, we got it back. Sweet. RNG is my friend. I like it when RNG is my friend. It's a good friend to have. And it's a very, very bad enemy to have. Yes, this is on a completed file. I couldn't play this on a not completed file, you know. Ow. Yay, another one. It's hyper mode. You can't play hyper mode on a non-completed file. Going for missiles, but I know, yeah. I pointed that out earlier in the run too, just before you got here. I've never actually got both of my power bombs back that quickly before. No! Ow! Curse you, motion-controlled spring ball! RIP speedrun, even though this was never a speedrun. And I explicitly stated that it was never a speedrun. This was a spedroom! There you go. Yeah, when I play the, Spider Ball boss in Metroid Prime 2, I like to just do the regular jumps. Because that battle can be super annoying when you're doing it with a spring ball. But with regular bomb jumps, it's pretty fun. Grapple beam! Casual. That animation makes no hecking sense because you will never see that happen in the entire game. Okay, everybody I've talked to really doesn't like that boss. I've never had a problem with it at all. Like, as soon as you know what you're doing, it's free. It's only slightly annoying in that ending section, but it's, again, as soon as you know what's going on, it should be a piece of cake. Whee! A nightmare for speedrunners? Yeah, I can see that. All those tight bomb jumps will definitely make it a problem. Phase on Elite. You get 2 super missiles. Because you're a Phase on Elite. One step away from becoming the next Omega Pirate. I assume that's how it works. I was pretty scared of Omega Pirate first time I played it. As soon as I found out you can powerbomb him, you know. Omega Pirate's not such a bad guy once you get to know him. Whoopsie. Well, I gotta let him hit me once in a while. Dead. Wait, for real? You trying to teach me how to play when I'm the one teaching you. But for real, I'm happy you're here. I know you were looking forward to this. Oh, right. That's Ice Beam. I had the right beam the entire time. Where am I going? Ow. Ow. Boom. Now it's the wave beam, that's right. That's the way you do it. I have enough power bombs to clear the way for the flamethrower, but who cares? Oh yeah, I definitely will suffer. If you want to talk about a torturous boss, the Boost Ball Guardian's where it's at. Because that's a big ing in a tiny-ass room. And if you're unlucky, you'll receive a hit that you literally can't possibly avoid. And there's no save, and of course you're constantly taking damage from the air, so yeah, that's fun. Oh yeah, there's Alpha Blog, which is a fair enough battle on the first 2 difficulties, but when I tried to do it on Hyper Mode, it made me more than a little upset. Yeah, Alpha Block sucks. Well, you already know I'd rather take Spider Ball Guardian, because I actually like Spider Ball Guardian. Just so that you're properly worried about my sanity. Because I'm the only person that I know who actually likes that boss. But I do. It's true. Wow, I still have all 4 power bombs. Well, not anymore, obviously. Dun 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 dun. Yes, that's right. Fear for my sanity. When you get to my age, if it's missing, it's probably not coming back. Yeah, that's probably not true, actually. I'll just hop and skip out of here. Moving on now to the X-ray scope. You didn't? Well, I mean, Metroid Prime 1 was the last one that you played. Whee! I've gotten to 98% without looking up any videos. I was so certain that I had every single item, but I don't. Dun, 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 dun. X-ray scope and the plasma beam. And we're good to go. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Did you know about... give me a second. Give me a second. Did you know about... this one? The energy tanks and the Sky Temple keys. I looked up... or like I was close to looking up a video for Prime 2 as well. And then I played it and realized what a complete freaking idiot I was, like 4 years later. X-ray scope! You did? Alright. Grab this. Dun, 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 dun. There's a cool little cheese that I may or may not remember how to perform. Well, first we'll get this, because you kind of can't beat the game without it. I think if you jump up there enough times, you can trigger the cutscene and you'll actually spawn above the ground. Or something. There it is! And you should spawn right here! Cheese! Also, yeah, Chozo Ghosts, they can eat all of my super missiles. And I found that all by myself, too. Dead. Ow. That was bad. Oh, he's stuck at 68 missiles. That's fine. Boom! Easy. You played the original GameCube version when you were 9 and got 100% without a guide. You only look... Oh, for Metroid Prime 2. Just because you couldn't remember where they were because you haven't played in years. That's fair. So yes, they passed out a lot in Metroid Prime 1, but there's still a little bit of cheese in there for speedruns. I would hope that you were 11-ish. I mean, the game is rated T. What? How did I not go through there? Thank you. Same inputs. But then again, like, there isn't really anything that bad in the game. Well, some rather advanced vocabulary with the scans, but... Ow. Like, a 9-year-old's not gonna know the words that the space pirates' encrypted data are saying. What? Ah! This has to be one of the hardest jumps in the whole game. Trying to get this missile over here. There we go. You never read the logbook? Dun 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 dun. We got 105 missiles now. Head back to Magmore. Oh, really? Oh, what, you mean with the Galactic Federation guys in Metroid Prime 2? Yeah, they made a meme between me and my mother. Those scans. Dun, 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 dun. My mother never actually played the game, but I did play this. I mean, I did play them in front of her before she moved, so she's at least aware of a couple of. Yeah, those grumbling space pirates are funny too. Of course, in Metroid Prime 3, they drop all the funny stuff about the space pirates, and they quickly turn into chilling. about how they quickly terminated anyone who was lazy or who didn't agree with the plans that they were doing. Okay, that was a miracle shot. I hit it with Ice Beam. Whoa! I mean, I love Ice Beam, but those are not the enemies you expect to hit with Ice Beam. I was kind of I was semi-soft locked there because I really couldn't move. But of course I can just move into a ball. No, there's no profanity in any of the logs. It just uses words. Like when I was saying. When I was thinking it'd be hard for a 9-year-old to read them, I'm just saying they use an advanced vocabulary. Not anything nasty, but words that you wouldn't expect a 9-year-old to know. There's a couple more missiles up there, but I'm not going to bother. Besides, I need plasma beam for one of them, so it's not even worth it. I have enough right now. 110 is pretty good. This actually did end up taking quite a while to play this game. Oh, Admiral Dane. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember anything like that. And they're only T rated because of some of the dark stuff happening around in the lore, and just the genre of game that it is. I mean, all first-person shooters you should be rated T just because of the, well, first of all, the inherent violence going on, and second of all, you should at least be a few extra years of age to master this kind of a gameplay. It's not simple like a platformer. Of course, technically, this is also a platformer. It's a first-person shooter, but it's also a platformer. Dun, 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 dun. If it didn't have a platforming element, I wouldn't be interested in it at all. Yeah, there we go. Of course, Metroid Prime 2 had a little multiplayer thing, but nobody remembers anything about it except for the music that played during it, which was pretty cool. It is somewhat surprising that they didn't try to bring it back in Metroid Prime 3, but who cares? This part's a little bit butt clenchy. Hopefully I don't heck anything up, because this is a long maze, and I don't want to have to do it twice. Oh, heck. Nope. Done. Ow. Jump button! Oh well, no big deal. I am the spider ball. I have to be the spider ball. Yeah, it does help to actually have siblings to play with. I don't think Sparky would have been very good at the game. He's my only brother. And of course I didn't have it on the GameCube. But you can still play it on the Trilogy version. But I don't think I... Well, yeah, we did have 2 Wiimotes. So I guess we could have played it, but... Oh well. This takes us to... Vendrana. Which I think... Yeah, we want this. Because now it's time to collect some more artifacts. This is the not so exciting part of the game. This is the collectathon part. Oh, I sure will. Even in hyper mode, I'm sure. Yep. Still just as satisfying. Boom! Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, no need to go into the save point. We're fine. We got plenty of health. Well, this is hyper mode, and I just one-shot a flying pirate. So yeah. Alright. There's a piss-easy energy tank coming up, so I guess this will be the one that I get. I might be making it too easy on myself. I hope you can forgive me for making it so easy on me. So we want to go from the frozen pike to Vendrana's edge. I believe we can do through this room. Oh, powerbomb! Gimme! Boom. The final boss, Metroid Prime? It's one of the easiest final bosses I've ever fought. Or at least the essence of Metroid Prime. Like, the first part of the battle is kind of challenging. But remember that first playthrough that I mentioned where I died 84 times? 0 of those deaths were on Metroid Prime. In fact, the only reason I dread fighting Metroid Prime is because of how long it's going to take to finally kill that second form. Yeah, this is the way. It's just an endurance test. Now the final boss for Prime 2, on the other hand, I'm going to need a lot. Because that's actually a tough final boss. 200. Not that I needed them. Yay! I win. Speaking of winning, you get a chance to win now. I'm going to win myself some scouters. Because I won. I will lose all those scouters if I die in this game, because I will have earned the right to lose them, if so. Why did you think I was up here? Subsonic, why did you think I was here? Whee! I'm so glad you get the full jingle for that. Where is it? There it is. Couldn't find the hole. Guess I better give up golf. Can't find the hole, then you're probably in the wrong sport. Wait, is this the right way? Yes. Yeah. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I was going to change it to low latency for this special, but I forgot about that. Oh well. Then I guess this will be the last stream I do without low latency. Thank you for reminding me. Dead. Because, like, most of the people that I follow are very successful with the low latency. So I'm pretty sure it'll work for me. Nah, I don't need that. I have almost all my health anyway. Okay, now we go through here. Oh, right, that's an ice beam door. This is Super Duper Metroid. Alright, prepare for super missiles. I got all my missiles. So you know what? Boom! Also, hi Random Stalker. Glad you're here. There's a lot of those turrets. Boop! I'm glad that you can kill Metroids just as easily with the ice beam as ever. I was aiming for the turret, but whatever. Whoa! Okay. That just happened. My internet is so bad that I'll have a delay no matter what. Oh, well. Not necessarily. It's been really good the past few streams, at least. Heck you! A song by Vegeta Fan 3. It has been downloaded one time by someone who misclicked. Yay! And remember, the scatter payouts have doubled, so that got a little extra sweet for the both of us. And yes, it'll still say Dragon Ball Z battle, even if it's not a Dragon Ball Z fight. What? Yeah! Alright, got him. I didn't even need to do that. I just wanted the satisfaction of killing everything in this room. I'm a hero! Actually, Samus isn't even really a hero. She's a bounty hunter. Who just kind of like turned into a hero because of the implications that all these missions have turned up. No more. Well, no more of Subsonic yelling at me to stop using super missiles on these guys. Okay, you weren't yelling, but... Ooh! Papa Gino's finally put the hot sauce in your sandwich. Well, that would make a difference to me, because I have very lackluster taste buds. Shoop. Dun 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 dun. I've never heard of Papa Gino's. Is it a regional thing? Boop. Oh, right. Whee! Alright. Like, that's the third artifact out of 12. But you need the plasma beam to get it. Like, I don't get it. You need one of the last items in the game in order to get it, and yet it's ordered number 3. Lackluster as in they can't take spice very well, like, at all. Like, even a jalapeno is too strong for my taste buds. And jalapenos aren't even that hot, comparatively. East Coast? Well, yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we went from my back troubling me to now all of a sudden my left knee is troubling me. So first my computer was being a piece of crap, but then I restarted and everything worked fine. Now my body is falling apart. What kind of a special is this? No, it's not a serious problem. I mean, I can eat anything as long as it's not spicy. I love Plasma Beam. Everyone loves Plasma Beam. It's just as OP in this game as it was in Super Metroid. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I'll take Plasma. Why not? Why the heck not? Die. Then can I eat a car? Okay, you got me on that one, random stalker. I'm sure some of the fluids that go into cars can be spicy, though, so... Though, then again, I don't think anybody's ever tried to do that, because that would probably kill them. Yeah, I'm doing the whole thing. Hi, pirates. Bye, pirates. Freaking turrets! Those aren't even the big turrets. Those are just the regular turrets. No, I can taste things. Oh, hi, Man of Steel. How far would something have to take if it were on a... Wait, how far would something have to take if it were to be on a way to not take another one? I think I got what you're saying, but... Not quite. Like... Like, how far do I have to be into something in order to be committed to it? I would say like 2/3, if that's what you're asking me. Is this the room where there's... Yeah, there's power bombs here. And they had to keep the full jingle in there for power bombs because it's a special item. Speaking of power bombs, I might as well burn one here. Because I can. And they gave it to me right back. What a nice she-goth. What a guy. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and murder your children now. These missiles. Dun 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 dun. This is a video game, Subsonic. This is just a video game. How does it go from the place to be able to see for the other? That makes even less sense now. Are we talking about draw distance? No, this is not Canada. This is Fendrana. Unless there actually is a town in Canada called Fendrana, which wouldn't surprise me. Ow! This is not supposed to be the planet Earth. Dun 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 dun. Yay, that actually counted. Like, I'm actually performing the proper speedrun tricks. You can call that a speedrun trick, which is a bit of a stretch. Oh, I know why you were asking about Canada. But, yeah, what he said. This is Talon 4. Which is a semi-fictitious planet, but actually may actually... But... Actually may actually... Oh my god, dude. But may actually exist in real life. But with all the red dwarves being discovered with big planetary systems, like the TRAPPIST-1 red dwarf star, for instance, with 7 planets, and planets 3, 4, and 5 all being in the habitable zone. So the 4th planet from TRAPPIST-1 could be the real Talon 4. Okay, now I'm pretty sure Man of Steel is deliberately trying to be stupid. Like he may have honestly wanted to ask a question at first, but now I think he's just deliberately trying to be stupid. Which is fine. I enjoy making intentionally stupid sentences myself. And unintentionally stupid sentences, for that matter. Yep, 3. And they're all close to the size of the Earth, by the way. In case you were wondering. None of them are gas giants. They're all terrestrial. Okay, so what do we have left after that? We have the one there, the one for... I think I might be missing one. Okay, boom, boom. Am I missing an artifact? Probably just basic life, because the fact that it orbits a red dwarf star leads to some complications as far as like which side receives energy and which side doesn't, because red dwarves don't give off that much energy. Oh, I should actually go here because this will give me the ice spreader, which could be useful in the final boss. I can't remember exactly what those complications are, but I think it has to do with the rotation period being synced, and like how it's synced with its orbit around the star. So like orbital resonance is the proper term for that. Okay, let's find out which way this is supposed to go. That goes to Talon West. Which is... And there's... Great, now I'm getting all... now my head's kind of spinning. Okay, first of all, am I missing any artifacts? I don't think I am. But it feels like I have to be missing one. Oh, I know. I know. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go to Talon Overworld West. I know which one I was thinking of. Wave Buster room is where I'm going next. Okay, that's where I'm actually going to get the artifact. I'm not actually going to get the Wave Buster because it's way too much effort for what it's good. I used to like using the Wave Buster, but I really don't find it that helpful anymore. It takes way too long to get it for really having it be that worthy. Worthy? Actually, worthy is a word. Ugh. Okay, my left knee. Oh my gosh. Oh, those aren't fun. Don't you guys want to play? Don't you guys want to play Raid, considering the reward is doubled now? Like half of the selling point of this special is the fact that scatters are doubled. There's a couple more missile pickups in that area too, so that would be nice. There's also some missile pickups in this room, but I don't care. Ow. I think he got cooldowned. I think you can't use the scouter's command more than once per several seconds. Ow. Silly little scared to think you're gonna do anything to me. Oops. Yeah, we want this visor. Because it's time for some Chozogu! I know, Meteor Cow, like anyone's impressed by my number of scouters. I mean, like, I only own the place. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Ow. Aw, it turned into a regular missile. Those don't do anything. Dead. There we go. Some more missiles. Okay, the exciting part of the game is coming up. Just hold on. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, nice! I don't think I've ever nailed that before. And I claim this wasn't a speed run, but I'm actually doing some good speed tricks! At least nobody clipped that. Right. There we go. Yeah, sure. Pat myself on the back. It'll be the last time I ever do. Bling. Oh my gosh, I just now realized that the forgetting where things are counter conflicts a little bit with the on-screen chat. Let me fix that for you. Okay, next area I'm going to go to is the place where I got the ice beam. I don't think I did the proper speed strats, but that's okay. This wasn't a speed run. Right, I'm gonna go to where I got the ice beam so that I can take the elevator back into Talon Overworld right by Phazon Mines. So that I don't have to go through the crashed frigate again. Dead. Actually, I could use another 100 health. Yay! Wait, which one was that again? Oh, yeah. My left knee is still freaking falling asleep on me. I'm getting too old to play games like this. I'm not looking forward to 1,000 followers when I do a 12-hour stream. If I end up getting one egg right after another. This has only gone on for, well, actually more like 5 hours because of that first attempt to do this stream with all the problems with the computer. Because yeah, Subsonic, guess what? My computer was interesting today. I'm sure you've never heard me talk about that before. Alright, I already got those missiles, so we're good there. That happens to me a lot. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. It seems like it's totally random. Stupid RNG Discord. Go. Okay, thank you. Nope. Yep. Alright, one more energy tank. This was the easy one that I mentioned. There's two other ones that I could get, but I won't. I missed. Ow. I love my play-by-play commentary. Single word phrases. And or onomatopoeia. It's not an actual website. if that were a legitimate link, then I'm pretty sure you would have gotten purged because you're not a subscriber. Can we please move on? Where'd you go? Oh, you're right behind me now. Thank you. Like, Twitch, for whatever reason, will automatically hyperlink anything with a dot... with a dot linking two words. Okay, well, random stalker, apparently. I don't know, I guess .avi is safe. Get in the Elder's arms, you... Okay, there we go. Wait, what did he post? Google.com. That counted as a link. Dun, 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 dun. I know what Nope.avi is. Thanks to Napa. That is kind of what I was going for, too, so thank you for posting that. I whitelisted docs.google.com. I didn't actually whitelist Google itself. Maybe I should change that. Dun, 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 dun. Then again, anything can be found on Google, so... Yeah, I'm not going to whitelist Google itself, because if you want to Google something, Google on your own time. Yay. Hey, that actually was the 10th that I got out of 12. Up next is number 12 out of 12. And then number 1 out of 12 because it's at the very start of the game. No, maybe the order is based on the distance from the landing site. That could be it. I don't know. No, I don't think so, because number 2 was that one in Magmore Caverns that had the that had that little power bomb tunnel. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. I think. If I'm wrong, obviously I'm going to have to add to the counter, and we're getting dangerously close to double digits. So I'd rather not. 1T2 is your favorite number? Oh, well, heck your intentions. Yeah, this is the right one. Ow. Oh, right, it's down. And there we go. Welcome back to Phase on Mines. Ouch. Ouch. No! Ow. Ah! Ah! Eventually, welcome back to Phase on Mines. Eventually, where the heck am I? Budoko! Where's the alert? Oh, there it is. The boot! Oh my gosh, Budoko, you are the greatest! Thank you so much for that gift sub to Random Stalker. Random Stalker, congratulations, you now have the ability to post an angry Vegeta face in people's chats. Sandshrew, my son. So you have brother Brayden and son Sandshrew. Hey, all right, this is awesome. Good job, Random Stalker. Oh gosh, that. I keep forgetting how well these guys can actually hit you after you've been here a couple times. And how badly I can hit them. There we go. That should do it! Ah! Oh, it's a no-death run. I'm not saving one time. I'll go into a save room to refill my health, but I'm never actually going to save the game. These guys can be a bit interesting. Wait, no, not them. They're fine. You don't know anything about Metroid? Well, that's fine. This game does have its own lore. I definitely would recommend you getting the Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Wii. I've heard reports that there's a port of it for the Wii U, though I've never actually seen it. I mean, I'm using my Wii copy that's backwards compatible with the Wii U. Of course, my first game ever was Super Metroid, which is 2D and not a first-person shooter. Yeah, for the most part, Metroid games are all really cool. There are other things you need to save for, like a capture card, of course. Which is important. I do confess it. Hey! There we go. And now I got these guys, and now I can show you, Subsonic. Doesn't work. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, the Metroid Prime 1 and 2 were originally GameCube games, then the third one came out on the Wii, and 4 is coming out on the Switch. I can't believe that actually worked. I clearly missed him, but the, I guess the, blast effect from the shot still froze the guy. Okay, we're coming up close to the end of the run here. So we're making our way over gradually to Omega Pirates. Who was a very scary and tough boss at first, but isn't such a bad guy once you get to know him. Well, he's still a bad guy. He's a space pirate, but, I mean... Well, he's the pinnacle of the space pirates, even. He's even described as the pinnacle of the elite pirate program. And space pirates are generally very bad people, and those who are good people are usually killed by the bad people, as we have learned from Metroid Prime 3 scans. Sometimes it's slightly faster, it's only noticeable on 3 and... Okay, yeah. Well, Prime 2 actually had a few interesting loading times. At least for me. Like when I tried to skip the mini cutscene when I was going in and out of the temples, sometimes there would be, what is happening? Oh my gosh. Sometimes it would take a little longer than it should have. Get rid of the bomboos. Whee! Ow. But hey, no fall damage. Just a little disorientating. Yeah. I know my Metroids. Well, I got the missile already, but this is still pretty helpful. Boom, boom! Space pirates. You'd think with me being a bounty hunter, the space pirates would not have a burning hatred for me. But then again, Samus isn't pure evil, and Samus doesn't have the desire to conquer the entire galaxy. It was kind of interesting looking at Prime 3 and seeing that there were hints of diplomacy between the Galactic Federation and the Space Pirates, at least for some time, before they kind of gave up and realized, you know what, these Space Pirates aren't hecking around. I don't think there's any reasoning with them, especially after they discovered Phazon. I'm gonna let you come at me a little bit, so I don't knock you over the ledge. There we go. Samus just wanted revenge on Ridley. Here! Power bomb! And I got one back. We're still gonna have 108 missiles to go. So we're doing pretty well, actually. Spice parrots. It's gonna be a nice leisurely stroll through here, move on to the next room. Ah! Hey, how many bombs do I have? Oh, I got plenty of bombs. Oof. Actually, no, let's go with Ice Beam. Ice Beam packs plenty of punch. Power bombs do almost no good to any of the bosses in Super Metroid, so I was kind of surprised to find that power bombs are so good against the elite pirates. Dead. Whee! Also, yes, this game still gives you hints even though you've already beaten it several times, because you had to have beaten it several times to well, you had to have beaten it at least once to unlock Hyper Mode, but they still want to give you hints because it's just so nice and not pandering at all. Power Bomb! I'm not going in that save point. But I probably do want a couple power bombs. These boxes are some of the few in the game that aren't RNG. They're always power bombs. Okay, these guys I kind of have to cheap shot. That's way more mega turrets than I'm willing to that are to my liking. Now we can turn them off, though. And they'll never bother us again. I'm glad the space pirates can't override my scan visor. Kind of pathetic. Dun 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 dun. Metroids! Oh, wrong one. Okay. X-ray scope. Get onto these moving platforms. I missed! I shouldn't be taking those kind of chances. Whoa. Metroid. Ow. Metroids. Ow. Oh my gosh, I'm falling. Oh my gosh. No! This is bad. I'm losing health. There we go. There we go. Okay, moving on now. Stress-free. Heck. Stress-free. No need to rush. Just a Metroid. It's just the title character, no big deal. Ow. Oh no. Phase on! Not on hyper mode, you can't. Besides, using the ice beam just feels right on Metroids. May actually need to kill these guys. Just for safety. Probably should have used my wave beam instead of missiles. Now the real hyper mode begins. Die. So that'll also cost me some health, not too much. Not too much, we're fine. Hunter Metroids. Those guys can be a problem. No, don't you dare. There we go. Yay! I needed that. I think I went too early. I don't think I can make that. I gave up badly. I was correct to give up, but I was incorrect on how to give up. So if I really wanted to give up, I can just, you know, turn off the game. And declare that every single part of this run was for naught. No! Bad! Vegeta Fan 3 is playing bad. And is also referring to his Twitch self in the third person, which is kind of pathetic. Alright, glider. Yes, that's what they're actually called. They're just gliders. Okay. Moving on. Power bomb! Oh, excellent. I'm not the only one. Regular Metroids, which I'm totally fine with. Easy. What is wrong with me? Oh no! I can barely see! No! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because there's an item down here. Where's the item? There it is. There it is. Yay! Sparky is being a bad cat. Just like I am being a bad gamer. Except Sparky's actually causing some slight physical harm to my uncle, and I'm not. I overshot it! This part is bad. I did not overshoot it. And we're through. Now for some X-ray scope bomboos. The only ones in the game. Harder than U-Break. Harder than U-Break 2.0. Stalker. Okay, I should be fine. Ow, 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 ow! I just said I should be fine. Quit proving me wrong. Alright, I'm going to go into the save station to refill my health before Omega Pirate. I don't think I can trust myself against Omega Pirate with this small health. Especially when these freaking plasma troopers are hard enough for me. Strafe. Nice! I'm pretty proud of that one. I didn't jinx myself enough. Come on, I'll be fine. There regain all my health right in that room. Easy. I'm totally torturing Subsonic. Alright, I need to take another pee break. So, alright, no save. I'll be right back. Just to build a little bit of extra suspense for you. Okay. Let's bum rush this ending. Oh my gosh, Random Stalker is all in. Talking of suspense, Random Stalker wants something to be even more exciting than this gameplay. That wasn't the boss, if you couldn't tell. This is the pinnacle of the elite pirate program. This is not one of the guys you want to encounter in real life. Well, perfect start. Oh, more plasma dudes. The beam troopers were actually... Yay, powerbomb! Are a pretty good threat on their own. Oops. Missile. would wreck this dude IRL. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, hyper mode. I guess super missile's not the right play. Alright, well, we got a power bomb back, so I think it's worth it to try using another one. Alright. We're not going to use more than one per round. Wave beam is probably the best option for this. Because unlike the Elite Pirate, this time the AI will just put up that shield all willy-nilly. That's nothing to do with how often you're firing at him. You doubled up! Good job, Random Stalker! Don't do it again! Oh, actually, these guys are easy. Well, they're easy when you're not placing yourself right beneath them. Okay, yeah. More important is damage the boss. Ow. Dang it. Okay, hyper mode is still no joke with this boss. Now, Hawk still has a ton of scouters, remember? But I think Stalker might actually be number 2 right now. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is bad, actually. This is kind of bad. Oh, don't you dare use that. Yeah. Omega Pirate's Plasma Artillery Cannon packs a huge punch. Okay, now it's going to need to powerbomb these guys, too. So if they don't distract me, I can just focus on only killing the boss now. On the other difficulties, I like to use the super missile. But here, it's better to just use charged plasma. So you can get shots in. There we go. Unfortunately, I just triggered a couple more of his buddies. But, that's cool though, because Omega Pirate will kill his buddies. Whoa! Oh god, no! Oh my god, that was bad! But yeah, Omega Pirate's own attacks actually kill his own buddies. Okay. Well, one more good round like that, and I should win. Ow. 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 No, no, no. Okay. Those do so much damage on hyper mode. Oh my gosh. Maybe he is still a bad guy even after you know him. This is kind of tough. But I do need to conserve... There we go. Power bombs. Powerbomb! Oh, you sneaky bastard. That's a smart one. Gotta give him props. Okay, now I should be able to finish him off with a super missile. That trooper knew that I was going to use a powerbomb. Got him! Like, he knew that I was going to use a powerbomb, so he stuck himself to the wall so that the powerbomb wouldn't reach him. Yes, that counts as a dicey moment. You would think so, wouldn't you, random stalker? But no. My suit just gets infused with pure Phazon. And now I'm even more of a badass than I originally was. And so now I gotta go back, get the artifact, and then head off to the end of the game. Scary! Metroid! Well, at least Phazon no longer hurts me. So I can just pop in this pool and I'll be fine. Omega Pirate gave me the first Phazon enhancement device. Omega Pirate knew how to do a Phazon enhancement device before the Galactic Federation did. Thank you, Omega Pirate. Your contributions to science are irreplaceable. Fission Metroids! Ow. You're probably right about that. Although I think I like the, oh my gosh. I think I like the 25% corrupt PED suit more, in terms of morphing balls. Oh crap, not the ice beam. You can't stun the ice beam, guys. But apparently you can pin them against the wall and kill them. Fission. Regular. Ow! I could use more power bombs. Ow! I don't want to waste my power bombs. Nice. No! Oh my gosh. This is hard. Metroids. Ugh! Okay, fine, screw it. There's 3 of them, so there's more chance of getting one back. I didn't get one back today. No, I didn't. Oh well. Good thing you don't need a power bomb to go through here. Just a lot of boring regular bombs. But like I said, this is not a speed run, so I'm going to conserve my power bomb for when I actually need it. Also, might I ask, who the heck hid that artifact there? Because, like, according to the lore, the Chozo spread all the artifacts around to contain the great poison in that impact crater. So somebody had to have placed that artifact in there. Oh, another fission Metroid. And this time it's with hunters, too. Oh my, that freezing didn't last very long. Can you all please die now? Oh my gosh. Phazon does a pretty good job in killing the fission Metroids, though, interestingly enough. At least on normal mode it does. Rude! Yeah, probably have to be the Space Pirates. It would have to be, actually, because, like, by the time this, like, oh my gosh, like, when the original meteor hits, or the Leviathan, I guess, the Space Pirates didn't even know that much about Talon 4. The Space Pirates weren't even here. This mining station didn't exist. So the Chozo couldn't have possibly placed it in that exact spot. Nope. You know, little buddy, you can just... You can live. Ow. Well, it didn't actually hurt, but it was a bonk. Oof. Ow. Yes, I'm deliberately trying to not hurt these little bomboos. Because added challenge. The game's not hard enough. Game's not hard enough. Heck. Whatever. No one cares. You mean Omega Pirate? Elite Pirates are easy. Much as I wanted them to not be easy, they are. It's starting to sound like Kakarot. Both Kakarot the character and my Kakarot. The Z7. Ow. Direct hit on that one. Well, okay. Thanks, I guess. Guess he didn't want to be part of this game anymore. Oh, okay, so they did manage to re-establish that. I was wrong. Good job, Space Pirates. Good job. Before you were all run over by Metroids, that is. Alright, so you guys can enjoy getting blown up by a power bomb. I'll just go ahead and grab these. I'm a hero! Please don't be hard on yourself on that one, Subsonic. Glad I got those power bombs too, because these guys can actually be tough. Not in my house. Okay, well, this place is not my house. I'm playing the game from my house. But Phazon Mines is not where I live. I don't really want to live in Phazon Mines. It has dangerous. I'm actually thinking about doing something interesting. I think I'm going to go back, and I'm going to go back to... Whoops, wrong way. I'm going to go back to Talon Overworld via the wrecked ship. I'm pretty sure you can go back through the ship the other way. That is an excellent point. I'd never really questioned it. But you're dead right about that. Oh my gosh. Like, Phazon is not red. Well, actually, there is red Phazon in the impact crater, so maybe that has something to do with it. Well, orange Phazon, but whatever. I mean, it looks like Phazon. I mean, technically it's not Phazon, according to the scan, but it's Phazon enough. Oh, look, Metroids. Gotta love those title characters. Wait, can I get there from all the way over here? Yes, I can! I'm a pro. Oh, it is red Phazon. Oh, right, right. There's the red Phazoids in Metroid Prime 3. So I guess it's red Phazon in the Phazon suit. I could waste time getting another missile, but who cares? Yeah. And that's why it's so rare, and it's only found by Metroid Prime. The beast in the Leviathan of Talon 4. I mean, once you play Metroid Prime 3, the first few games actually make a lot of sense. Like, Metroid Prime and Emperor Ing are basically just the Leviathan bosses of those planets, like Majinar and Omega Ridley. Like, those are just the Leviathans before we knew them as Leviathans. Alright, so we're gonna go through here this time. It's pointless, but I want to do it anyway. Aquasax. Wait, what am I doing? Let's make this more satisfying. That sound effect! That sound effect when things just get burnt alive on plasma beam. It's so satisfying. I got gel zaps. Ow. Gel zaps are no problem. Thank you, Rosebell69. Whoa! Are these special? No, they're not. Yes, you're not the first person to enjoy that counter. Thankfully, I actually haven't added that in quite some time now. I've been good. So, have you had any experience with Metroid Prime? I presume so. I've never really seen you before, so I'm assuming you're watching because of the game I'm playing. Ow, ow, ow. Thankfully, these doors work perfectly fine in reverse. I said they work perfectly fine in reverse. Dead. Oh, I can't reach that. Alright, I gotta go up these little stairs, which the developers specifically made it so that they're possible to go up even if you don't have the gravity suit, because I did go here without the gravity suit. I should have taken a hit from the fact that we were going underwater, but I thought maybe this is where the gravity suit is. But yeah, you can't go any further without it. But you can come back up without the gravity suit. So, GG Retro Studios. I'm doing great, thank you. Though, this stream is running a little bit longer than usual, but I wanted to do it all in one sitting, and then gosh darn it, I'm going to do it in one sitting. That being said, I can't wait until this is over and I can actually start eating. Because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Just a little. Spiritually, I'm not hungry at all, though, because as long as I'm playing something that I'm like engaged in, it can substitute for real hunger, at least for a short amount of time. Alright, we're almost done now. Get hacked. Oh, I thought I might miss him. I mean, I thought I might hit him, but I missed him. No! Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. We got a beach. Okay, I probably could do Meta Ridley without entering my ship, but I don't want to come this far and then lose it all, so I'll go in here, I'll get all my stuff. We're not saving, though. If I fail at the very end, I fail at the very end. But the challenge was not actually saved. Complete the whole game in one sitting and 0 deaths. When I play Metroid Prime 2 and 3, I'm gonna be way more careful. But Prime 1, I think I'm comfortable enough to attempt this. As evidenced by the fact that I'm almost at the end and I've done it right. That's a new once. Impact Crater. Well, thank you for calling it noble and not stupid. Whee! It's not a speed run, but I do kind of want to finish quickly, like I said, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. And this beautiful music that I kind of won't let you hear. Whee! Alright, that's all 12. Okay, it's all 12. Thank you, Rosebell. It'd be so cool to actually stand there and see that happen, and then it'd be absolutely terrifying to see Meta Ridley. Like, that's just the beacon that Meta Ridley needed to find you. Roar. Meteor Cow, you never reacted that way to Charbunny. Besides, you are a nice person. Yeah. Favorite sound effect, like I said, was the plasma beam burning people up. But that's my second favorite sound effect. Plasma Beam is nice. First time I fought him, I went with Wave Beam because, you know, he's a robot. You're taking random Stalker's roll. Well, you're already adding kappas at the end of most of your sentences, so... Well, actually, no, you're doing better. You're adding kappas as its own line of chat, so you definitely are taking over for random Stalker. Oh yeah. You didn't need to tell me that. I mean, I already knew it from playing this game, first of all, and I already knew that from playing Super Metroid. Plasma Beam just makes everything easier. They nerfed the heck out of it in Metroid Prime 3, sadly. Actually, no, not sadly. I like challenges. Besides, we already had one super OP beam, the Phazon beam, so... I mean, we didn't need two of them. Yes, Phazon makes Plasma cry. Or maybe it makes it nice and relieved. Maybe Plasma Beam was tired of being the OP'd weapon. Maybe Plasma Beam was happy that it didn't have to be the super-powered weapon for once. Ouch. Nova Beam was so cool. Rosebell, I'm assuming you've played the other two Prime games. But we are kind of talking about Metroid Prime 3 now. I'm gonna do the other two as well. But not in one sitting like this, and I'll be doing a lot of save points. Because I find this game to be a lot easier than the next two. Okay, good. Thanks for the follow, Rosebell69. Welcome to Planet Vegeta. Enjoy your stay. I seem to meet a lot of really nice people when I play these games. Because Subsonic randomly caught me at the end of playing Metroid Prime 3 for the first time, and he's been here ever since, and he's been a joy to have. So, now you've caught me at the end of playing Metroid Prime 1. And you seem to be a very joyful and happy person. Nice! Nice, we're off to a great start. Yes, it does, Subsonic. Yes, it does. First things first, it's going to bring you good times for playing it, because these are all amazing games, obviously. And second, if you happen to be a Twitch streamer, you'll meet some awesome people. Because awesome people like to play awesome games. Well, dumb people like to play awesome games too, but, you know. Awesome people don't play terrible games. Unless it's for a joke. Or some quick laughs. Like streaming on Twitch. So that all their fans can just laugh at their suffering. I certainly would consider something like that in the future. If I ever, like, get a hold of a decent amount of money and I can just pop in a terrible video game on a moment's notice. I think that'd be fun to do. Once in a while. Boom. And you buffed the level! Yay! I'm so happy for you! Oh hey, Rosebell69 will cheer for you. I bet Rosebell69 will even cheer for you on your stupidly hard Battle Block Theater level. But you really liked the part, so you wanted to make it hard. Well, I can't argue with that. I mean, most of the parts of my levels that I like are typically the hardest. Because usually it takes talent to set up something that's really hard to do. Usually. I mean, there's hard and then there's BS. But if you can make something that's really hard and not BS, that takes talent, so I'd be proud of that too. Ah! No problem. I shouldn't have even gone back in my ship. This is easy. Oh, that was nice. That somehow none of those hits registered. Rule number 2, never encourage Meteor Cow's stupid levels. Yeah, Meteor Cow actually had a lot more levels in Battle Block Theater, but he got so addicted to this one impossible level that he's never going to beat that he just stopped even caring about the other 10 levels that he had. Or the other 9 levels. The hardest difficulty portion. Excellent. There we go. Moving on. I also play some Super Mario Maker. If you couldn't tell by the conversation we're having. Actually, you probably couldn't tell because I haven't mentioned Super Mario Maker yet. I was just mentioning the games that Meteor Cow plays, and I don't. But it works the same with Mario Maker. In terms of you know how to make a hard level. Graphical glitch that I kind of noticed, but it's gone now. Uh-oh. Mistake! No problem. I'm sure I can handle Prime 2 Hyper Mode. Eventually, as soon as I get past the really dumb bosses. Yeah, I really spam sometimes. Kind of like how I spam moves when I play Smaforce. I am not a good Super Smash player. I could beat a couple of my mates from college, but that's about it. Oh, well, it wasn't anything major. It's like a little piece of Ridley's tail or something, or maybe it was my plasma beam that was just like lingering in the air, but it went away soon. It went away soon after. It wasn't anything mind-blowing. That is correct, Subsonic. Well, I can beat you, but it's not sustainable. I can occasionally beat you, like 1 out of, I don't know, 12. That's about right. Ow. Whoa, that was really weird. The screen like jerking like that. Are my moves too much for this game? Oh, okay. The game had enough of my shenanigans. They wouldn't let me even register those hits. Get hacked. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Now I'll get hacked. The cinema! Hard to believe this is a video game from 2002. It's got such good cinema. I think I know who I want to host. And I think I know the raid message. If so. Thank you, thank you. I don't even need to refill my health. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait, how many power bombs? Oh yeah, I saved. Well, I didn't save my ship, but I went into my spaceship, so I still have all my power bombs. Because you don't need to use any on Ridley. Now these guys. May or may not make you use your power bombs. Heck. I couldn't switch my weapon that much. Or that fast. Nah! Still got 1,007, that's plenty health. I think I've only gone into 5 save points the whole game. 5 or 6. Not sure. What the heck? Where'd you come from? And it didn't get the other one. Alright, heck it. Powerbomb. There we go. Okay, not bad. Now would be a very bad time for the jump button to get interesting, but thankfully it looks like we're good. I don't think so. Okay, fine. Boom! That's always satisfying. No, crap. Ah, heck it, I don't care. I didn't lose that much health. Yeah, this is another one of those creatures that I'm really glad doesn't exist. Metroid Prime. Yeah, this basically is just a Leviathan. Only a couple of rooms. Yeah, I got enough health for this, I'm pretty sure. Cheese! Of course, he'll take my cheese away eventually. But might as well use it while I got. Oh, okay. That's smarter. Don't smarter me there for a sec. Ow. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that. It'll immobilize me because of the wave beam. Okay, super missile, please. Oops, that was dumb. Ow! Boop. And Metroid Prime's exterior is actually a pretty formidable opponent. Oh, Got hit by my own super missile. That always sucks. Oh, I'll try. I've been trying to not heck the whole game up. Also, it would have been nice to be able to do that jump the entire game, but that's only a cutscene jump now. Jeez. Jeez. I'm glad I had the ice spreader. Oof! Ice spreader will make things a lot easier. Whee! Because even if I barely have any health left by the end of this, I will have no problem whatsoever with the second part of the battle. It's just an endurance test, that's really all there is. Boom. Alright, so far so good. Ow, that was stupid. Ice beam. I got lost in the crevice there for a second. Boom. Yeah, we don't want to lose. We don't want to use more than one ice spreader per phase, because that costs 10 missiles, and I do want to at least conserve them, at least for now. Oh. No, bad direction. Wrong. Did I just get credit for 2 hits on the super missile? That's awesome. Okay, well I say that and then I immediately use 3 super missiles right away, so I guess that's hypocrisy. I'm gonna use the ice spreader there so that I can get rid of those guys. Missiles, thank you. 70 now. Oof. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that's bad. Don't want to get hit by those things. They're helpful, but they can also hurt you really, 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 really bad. If you let them hit you. Okay, just send out a couple more, that's fine. I can fill up on missiles all day long. Why am I still trash talking the final boss of this game? Oof. Okay, now we're getting less good. I probably shouldn't be trash talking the final boss. Plasma. I definitely don't get hit by that, because there'll be some lasting impacts. Alright, good. Last part. Last part of the first phase, anyway. Oh. I thought I'd have to go into a morphin wall there. Wait, I have 130 missiles. Holy crap. I can just bulldoze my way through them. Well, first I need to hit them. Okay. Or I can just miss. There we go, that's better. That's right, use your melee weapons. Use those tentacles. I'm sure you'll hit me eventually. Why am I still trash talking him? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is the part where he starts trolling you by changing a bunch of different colors. Uh-oh. Or I guess she, because of what she turns into in later games. I guess you gotta call Metroid Prime a she. I don't even know why I'm trying to conserve missiles. I really don't need to. I got plenty. I need to realize that sometimes going for too many cool points is bad. Oh, we're back to... Alright, excellent. Excellent. That's the first time you've used that attack, actually. Wondering when that would happen. Boom! Oh, that second one missed! Ow! Okay, we're getting a little close now. Getting a little close. I don't want missiles anymore. I want friggin' health. I want health. No, we're good. We're good. For all intents and purposes, I've won. I've never, ever, ever come close to dying on the second part of this battle. I got some red energy out of that. I think a time or two. But yeah, definitely predominantly missiles. I'll take your health now. I'll take your health now. Oof. Oh, there's more health. Gosh, this game's so generous. Give me out. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Well, I got a couple of. Well, I got hit a couple times there, but that's only because I was going for the health. That shouldn't happen too much anymore. Now we're just gonna finish this off. That's all this is. Okay, isn't it a little bit early for you to be switching visors at that kind of rate? I thought that was supposed to happen toward the end of the battle. Yes, Subsonic, that's what I've been saying the whole time. But thank you for the extra encouragement. Oh, I should probably switch to the Ice Beam, because I'm going to need that for when the Metroids start spawning. Move. Thank you. Where's my... There it is. Here! It ended up being a 6-hour game on hyper mode. I expected about as much, but hey, it's a special episode. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna break up my playthrough of Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 3 on hyper mode. Yeah! Of course, now my arm cannon is blue after I absorb Phazon instead of red, like my suit. Oh. Nunchuck slipped out of my hand there. Oh, okay, hello. Ow. Just an endurance test. Thanks, Rosebell. I am definitely going to go into at least focus, because in the highly unlikely event that I do heck this up, then I don't want it to be because I just totally lost focus. Actually, that'd be the only reason that I could lose this. Like, there's literally no other way that I could lose except for losing focus. Precisely, Subsonic. Oof. Hey, was that 100 more? I think that was 100. I mean, I collected it and I didn't see the 22 change, so that was 100 more. No, that was a power bomb. I looked at the instant replay and my health didn't change at all. That was a power bomb. Which will come in handy when the Fission Metroid starts spawning. Then again, I can just blast them with Phazon. Same difference. It is nice that the visors always go clockwise, so there's no guessing game as to which visor it turns up in. Or she, rather. Now. Oof. No problem. Because we got health back! Oh, hope you've got some popcorn with you. Popcorn comes in handy for long bosses like this. I'm doing the absolute best that I can to make it go by quickly. But it's hyper mode, so it's gonna be a while. It's already 7:40, but it's so light outside. What the heck? Oh, right, it's almost summer now. I couldn't go back any further. I'm honestly surprised that didn't hurt me. Ow. That did hurt me? Okay, fine. Fair enough, fair enough. I got away with one, so then the game took it back from me. Wait, why am I doing less trash-talking the boss now that it's on the easy part? I trash-talk the boss on the hard part so much. Yes, that's right, Metroid Prime. Just keep going with your same 2 attacks. I'm sure one of them will hit me eventually. And when it does, I'm gonna recover all the health because of all the friends you keep on spawning. Let me tell you, or let me ask you, whose friends are they? Are they your friends or are they my friends? They seem awfully friendly to me. They give me all the energy that I need to kill you. There we go, now I've sufficiently trash-talked the final boss. Implying that he has no friends, or implying that she has no friends. And is weak. Wow, we still haven't reached the, oh yeah, that's a power bomb. We still haven't reached the Fission Metroids. We should be at a Fission Metroid the next time, though, because that's a lot of Phazon being pumped into Metroid Prime. Pretty sure Metroid Prime is genderless. Well, probably right, but I mean, like, since Metroid Prime eventually becomes Dark Samus. Yeah, we refer to Dark Samus as a she. There we go. There's a Fission Metroid. Power Bomb! Where's the pool? There it is. Whee! Strafe. Yeah, how about that? 6 heckin' hours. Thank you, Hydrate Bot. Ow. It's fine. It still has way more energy than we started the battle with. Ow. Still good. Again, I know I could just blast them with Phazon, but I like to use Power Bombs just for the sport of it. This is the last chance we have to use Power Bombs. I might as well do it. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's one attack, besides ramming, which is why I consider ramming its second attack, because it's really the only attack it'll ever hit you with. Because she's got some weak sauce on that spread fire attack, let me tell you. I said weak sauce. I apologize. Yep. Okay, my hands are getting tired of holding this controller. And I've had 2 pee breaks. Which probably just sounds more pathetic than anything else, but whatever. Almost done. We can all eat. I'm practically falling asleep. Like this battle takes so long, I actually practically fall asleep while playing it. Of course, I hope that I don't fall asleep while playing it, because that would mean that I violate Twitch terms of service. Oh, did I miss a power bomb? Oh well, I still have enough power bombs to finish this. Alright, do I finish it on the next one or the one after that? Ow. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Well, that kind of sucked. It's gonna be the one after that. Oh well, I blew it. I blew that last one. Oh, you're not supposed to fall asleep on stream, or at least you're not supposed to stream yourself sleeping. I think the reason why that is because that way you could kind of cheat your way into getting more followers through like 24-hour IRL things. If you stream yourself just sleeping, then you could conceivably just get followers for people just watching you sleeping. And Twitch doesn't want that. Done. Okay. Stretch. Yay! That was fun. That was quite a grind, but that was fun. It was certainly fun meeting, Rosebell 69 too. Oh, maybe I'm not gonna do that raid message. Crowd ended up thinning out at the end, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. I still had a great time. Wait a minute, am I even gonna get the special ending? I'm not! Oh my god! I didn't even get 75% of the items and I beat Hyper Mode without a single loss. Really? That's kind of cool, actually. Let's see, who is... oh my gosh, who's on? Actually, a number of people are on. But I'm gonna host Shiny Zenny, Plan B. He hosted me a couple of days ago, actually yesterday, when I was doing Super Metroid, so I'm gonna host him back. And he's doing something way more impressive than I was doing in Super Metroid. He's going for reverse boss order. So he's going, not only that, but he's actually going for a speed run of reverse boss order. He's already the world record holder, but he wants even more. He wants to be the first person to do it in less than an hour. So he's going to be utilizing a bunch of basically frame-perfect TAS tricks, as well as other game mechanics that you won't see in any other category, in order to beat Ridley first without either of the other two suits, because you need to beat one of the two because you need to beat Phantoon to get the gravity suit, and you need to beat Kraid to get the Varia. So you have to go into Lower Norfair with no suit, no protection, beat Ridley, then go into Meridia, no gravity suit, kill Dragon, get out of there, and then go into Wrecked Ship, kill Phantoon, then go into Brinstar, kill Kraid, then Turian, beat the game, all within 1 hour. That's what he's trying to do. So, yeah. That's who I'm about to host. And he's a pretty clean streamer, too. He's got a young son, so he tries to keep it clean near the camera. So I'll let the credits play out, and then I'll host him, and then I'm gonna eat me some burgers. In-N-Out burgers, to be specific. Wow, that was actually quite a grind. Body was kind of breaking down. Orb. You want that to be the raid message? Orb. I opened Outlook Express by mistake, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, I opened Outlook Express by mistake! Oh. Okay. Got him. 72%. 72% in 5 hours and 2 minutes on hyper mode. Maybe next stream I should go for 5 hours. Or for sub 5 hours. Nah. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. This stream was long enough. I don't want to do a repeat of this. So yeah, next time I will stream will be a run of Metroid Prime 2 on hyper mode that will be segmented. It will not be in one go, and I certainly will be saving every chance I get.